Hello, hello, hello there. Welcome one, welcome all. Thank you guys for stopping by so early, as we're just getting started here. Today we're going to be jumping into some Palworld and chill. I've got plans for today. Specifically, I would like to reconstruct the main base, turn it into a proper castle with a Killbox and everything. It's gonna be beautiful. I need to get... I need to find a design that involves actual like machine gun nests and towers and bunkers and such. So we're going to be playing around with that a bit. But without further ado, let's jump into it. Hello there, Gibbs. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We are going to start out by re-enabling our recent outpost. Yeah, you guys go nuts. They should have plenty of food. I put them all in the box when I logged off last night because I didn't want them to get hungry and depressed without me. So I head back to our main base and do the exact same thing. Procrastinating as usual, but good. Hey. Yes. That sounds like a good time to me. How's it going today? It's going pretty well. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to having some good time with everyone involved. Let's see. Ground pals drop more items when defeated. That's a good one to look forward to. Let's see. Oh, I probably should have checked out a few others because we got some dog. Let's see who's online. Not many. Any better to have all the pals in stores? They don't get in the way. Not really. You forget to set up an offer into the Comcast demons. Only one way to find out. I don't think it's really gonna matter much. So we cannot be attacked from that side. We can only be attacked from this side. Specifically, this corner is the front line, because they come from around this ridge and slam into us here. And also, the same thing over here. They'll come down this path and slam into this. So this section here is the most vulnerable, as well as that section over there with the eggs. So all we have to do is readjust the base. These need to be moved. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and clear this out real quick. So they're in a nice line as they get set up, which makes them particularly easy to wipe out. These guys are incredible DPS dealers, these hostiles here, and they are terrifying in all of the worst ways. The thing that makes them relatively easy to deal with is that they are quite fragile. They're rather frail creatures, because they're humans and not, giant dinosaur monsters. So that makes them much more simple to clear up, and they generally go down to a little bit of AoE. However, they have things like grenades and explosives and rocket launchers that are otherwise quite horrifying to deal with. They deal incredible amounts of damage, and it's terrifying to say the least. Alright, so that's the last of them. They dropped a bunch of ammunition and such, which would be quite useful to me. Alright. So that is one of the attacks we have to look out for. Ooh, let's see. Are the egg boxes open? Are they ready to open? We got a couple ready to go. Let's figure out what's inside these guys, shall we? Large verdant egg. We got a bronze cherry. We have a large common egg. We got a gorilla rat. It's like a gorilla rat. We got an Elizabeth. That's one we hadn't had before. That's a new one for us. Let's see. We have a huge verdant egg. And another Elizabeth. Love it, love it. Back to Palworld. Back to Palworld indeed. They dropped a bunch of ammo and such. Evening? Cavs, I don't know if you saw, like, right after you logged off, at least I presume you weren't online because you didn't respond. We got another doggo for the auction. Good doggo. Right, I didn't put the food back here. These guys are gonna be a little munchy. Oh, but they're making food for themselves right quick. Don't eat the wheat. Eat anything but the wheat. Got some more cake. Not pancakes, but I could do jam-filled bun. Doggo, yes. Our regular old cake goes in the cake box. That's a cake. I've got a couple good doggos now. What's the latest offer? So far, we have Elia and you who are vying for them right now. But I believe no one has made an offer yet. I will see what good doggo is available right now. We have Swift Runner Stronghold Defense with heated body. So this is a plus 50% speed and Stronghold Defense for plus 10% defense, which is just, you know, amazing. And we have another one, actually. That's fresh hot from the top. Okay. Ooh. What do I need? Honestly? Iron, coal. Probably coal would be the ideal. Because iron is a bit easier to come by. I just need more coal, like of all things, like this. The basic ingredients, the basic materials are just so much. Find the best cold charcoal base, best ore cold charcoal base. Thank you, YouTube. If you set up a base, it looks like the devs made a spot for themselves. The best coal... So coal and charcoal are two different things. And are entirely unrelated. Nimble and Swift? You can get Nimble and Swift and Runner. Swift defense, dire howl, Swift, nimble, defense. Alright, there we go. That one we're going to try to breed together, because I want to get a, I want to try to get a doggo that has Swift, Runner, Nimble, and Stronghold Strategist. Because that's going to be the MVP. This one is Runner, Swift, and Stronghold Strategist, which is just about the best you can get. So this is Dire Hall Swift Defense. So I got 2 of these, and so we have 2 of them for sale. Bone Hilltop, size of the base. Alright, so 190, negative 38. 190, negative 38. 190, negative 38. Yeah, we have, I believe this is Nadja who set up here. It is quite nice. Trees are not meaningful though. Trees are not source of wood. The source of wood that you want to be using is the logging camp, which is just far and away more effective than trees by like a massive margin. This few sulfur nodes as well. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a rush hour. Yeah, it's a really fast doggo. So yeah, but we've been doing some breeding operations here. As you guys remember, we got Super Chicken. Super Chicken running in with it's not perfect, but oh, that's not what I wanted. Super Chicken running in with Workaholic, Artisan for 50% work speed, and Lucky for an additional 15% work speed. We'd also get Work Slave in there, which would be ideal for another 30% work speed for 30% more egg per chicken, which would be great. Hey there, fish. Welcome back. Trees are a source of pain as they grew up between stuff. They do. This is partially why I paved over the entire forest, or at least the forest bits that I care about. I guess you're new and don't hate trees yet. There's still a resource when you're away from the base. Once you get to like level 10, you unlock the logging camp, and then trees become meaningless because it's just faster to use the logging camp and just better to use the logging camp. The same thing with the mining camp with basic rocks. So trees and basic stone becomes obsolete pretty quick, which is, you know, nice. But yeah, I've got myself Speed Doggo. It's, I'm going to say, hilariously fast. In fact, let's go ahead and do a bit of a dune running. This is why the walls are not the most important thing. They're kind of incorporeal. Let's do a bit of dune running here. The addiction continues. It does. The main issue is you need ore, sulfur, and quartz, potentially coal, to produce everything. Coal can be made from trees with logging camp. Coal cannot be made from trees with logging camp. Charcoal can be made, but charcoal and coal are unrelated to each other and cannot be used for the same recipes. So you do actually need coal, like actual coal. And you need a lot of it, like thousands upon thousands of it, along with iron. Let's see, you don't have anything I need. You don't have anything I need. Where's Pal Merchant? Here you are. What have you got today? Serpent Terra, Fuddler, Dazzy, Workaholic Dig Toys. Also makes finding desirable base locations much more demanding. Kind of funny that charcoal can't be used as a replacement to me. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with this. It is a little bit funny though. Thought there were recipes that substituted charcoal for coal. Nope. Also, we are becoming speed. Like, we are all of the speed simultaneously. Which makes running around in the desert area exceptionally fun and useful. There isn't a single base that is everything in one. Correct. So there are several primary uses for a base. You need materials processing, which is not a surprise for anyone who's done factory games before. Then you need iron, you need ore, and you need iron ore, you need coal, and you need sulfur. You'll notice that you also need quartz, but you need a lot less quartz, and also there's, to my knowledge, no places where it can be farmed automatically, so you can't use a base as solution for that. So there's 4 bases that you need, and you only are allowed to get 3 bases. So you will only ever be able to produce 3 out of the 4 things you need. Arctic is nice, pal, for its strong stats. A pretty good base moveset. Yeah. Actually, speaking of moveset, I want to adjust Doggo moveset, because Doggo has Fierce Fang, which, while cool, is kind of melee. And I'd rather have him be nimble as all. He's become speed. This is the wrong Doggo. We want this Doggo. Is this more coal? It's more coal! Give coal. Greyhound. Didn't think you played Elden Ring, but now I'm questioning it. Did you just call Dig Toys Big Doggo? Why are you like this? Speaking of Elden Ring, where's Caitlin? Just a minute, I need to adjust something in my settings here. As we gotta go. I just like how fast Doggo is. Doggo is very fast. This is not the right place to be looking for this. I need to go over to this over here and press this button. And press this button. And then I come over here and press this button. And then check to make sure it's saved. It did save. Then I go back and then I untoggle this. Okay, problem solved. Messages been sent. Sorry, I'm getting like 4 different message threads that I have to reply to right now, which is unfortunate, but I'm okay with this. Let's see, we got a bunch of these creatures around. Is this more coal? It is more coal. It's also next to a particularly ornery critter, but it fell asleep midair, so that's fine. And this will be the last coal vein I pick up. I'm playing a lot of Elden Ring. Actually, I've been thinking about doing another playthrough. Oh, I have 192 hours in Elden Ring, yes. Elden Ring is a great game. Loved it. It's highly recommended. A few places in Golden North. Yeah, there's a couple places for quartz that are reasonably good. I've found 2. My favorite one so far is actually right here. Is you start here and you pick up quartz, and then hop into the fast travel point. Quick, easy, simple, cognito. I'm not gonna be capturing the ones here. Let's see. Let's head back down south. I don't really need to be doing running right now. I just wanted to show off Doggo. What are you? Surfeit Terra. I hate dealing with cognitos. That teleportation stab ability is evil. It is one of the few abilities which I truly like on the active ability list. You know, these things drop cake. I should probably harvest them. Not capture, but, you know, harvest. Let's get things hot, shall we? Alright, come on, please go. Oh my god, I was pressing it for so long. Come on. There we go. Give cake, please. I require your cake. The acid rate ability is kind of brutal. It really is. You drop mushrooms, which is not cake. More mushroom and a memory wiping medicine. It gets worse. It gets so much worse, chat. We've already seen the mind control, but memory wiping? Think Levander is the biggest loot table. They do have quite a thick loot table, yes. I hadn't seen the memory wiping elixir yet. Blast him. Mushrooms, though. This is fine, too. Roofie just isn't good enough. Mushrooms, 4 types of medicine, cake, and possibly more. It's a lot. Suzaku. Terrifying. Alright. Now you know how to change your stats. So for your own skill points, it did say for your own skill points, yes. Also, we are becoming speed. I'm going to go over here to reveal this bit of the map. The speed doggo. Yes, speed doggo become fast. The genetic engineering program has paid off to some degree. Raider, are you online? We have 2 speed doggos up for auction, as well as I have a specific gift for you, Raider, because I thought it would be great, and also I would like to get it out of my inventory. What is this? Why is it shiny? It's a lift monk. Yeah. Yep. King can't catch up with my loot gobbling now. You want one of those doggos? I have 2 of them for sale. Kinda, sorta. I have they're 50. This is a 60% speed. I am selling a 50% speed, but it's 50% speed with 10% defense. So it's minus 10% speed compared to this, but plus 10% defense, which is, you know, pretty good. If I have some coal tomorrow, then you're gonna get to go faster. Yes. You know, I'm very okay with this. Wait 1 second. God, why have I done this to myself? Tomorrow is Saturday, which means Saturday. Yes. Oh boy. I think I did the exploration. And Enshrouded. Yeah, Enshrouded. I've been looking forward to Enshrouded. I'll hop onto it eventually. Wrong dismount. Saturday. Go away, toucan creature. I need to go this way. Toward this thing. Right here. So many flying critters around here. Bribe Ken to come do his building thing today. Should drive King less crazy. Could also offer the best fox. You think it does a good job of promoting solo and group play? It does seem pretty good about that. That's one of the things I liked about it when we were testing out the alpha a while back. You found a Kitson today. I'm convinced this game just loves foxes. Like this, it's like this is the game where we get to make all the fun-shaped foxes. You played the alpha too, was immediately hooked? Yes. It was quite enjoyable. We already had those, so it's just a matter of putting... What am I gonna do with this? I don't even know what to do with this thing. Like, I don't... You live there. Ooh, foxes and cats, yes. Everyone loves foxes. They really are adorable, aren't they? I have no interest in any of these things. Need more cake. Use it? No, thank you. It's cake time. $11 more cake, please. Y'all are straight eating berries, which while fine, let's get you some of this. You have Relaxorus Lux, put that together with a Fox Sparks for an egg. No thank you. Why did my inventory get shifted? It's not a big deal. I don't know why I got adjusted. Also, why didn't this go into the box? Let the meat cake. Yes. It's because I don't have seed mine. Okay, well, it's fine too, I guess. And get the kits up? Yeah, probably. The breeding system is massive. It's verbose is the word I'm going to go with. Kind of thing that you don't spend a lot of time memorizing because it's too much. C pancake is still your favorite. C flap flap. They're so adorable. Alright, so what I want to do here is... Alright, we've got our Ultra Spheres back. Rifle ammo. Come on. Alright, I think I'm going to dedicate a creature to craft that rifle ammo because I don't want to stop crafting it. So where's someone with great hands? We have a tier 3 hand somewhere. Tier 2, tier 3 hands. Alright, we'll swap you out for dig toys. How many hours do you have in Palworld now? That's a good question. Let me find out. Rocking out at 72 and a half. So first step is to finish all this and then deconstruct this and put it probably anywhere. Like just in this chest will do. Step 2 is clear out the rest of this stuff. I'm gonna clear out all this area here. I want to move this. I should move this stuff too. It's not terribly important. Like this stuff is, we need to have it, but we don't need it here. Oh, hello. Behold, Kitsun. Do you want a Lunaris? I do have a Lunaris. Look at how pretty it is. It's like a lion, but fox. Hound? cat, fox. I'm gonna go with fox lion. Look at the beautiful mane on it. This cutie's absolutely adorable. I remember you found the foxicle, right? What are you doing out there, Vitalia? I love that one. It's so pretty. You gonna do an actual stronghold? Yes, I intend to do an actual stronghold type thing. Right, we'll see what it looks like, because I don't know what a good stronghold looks like around here. Right, we got a Blood of the Dragon kitty. Look at kitty. Get over here, kitty. It is so cute. Yeah, it's gonna sit in a box. Let's see, what's the other ones? Right, I'm gonna have good doggo on me, so we could sell. Elia, you wanted doggo, right? Because like I will trade you coal. Like I will happily do coal for a good doggo. The central keep towers, etc. That is the idea. I'm going to have an open up. Italia needs to come back in. Italia needs to come back inside. Gonna merge your palace and condensers? Probably not in the near future. Non-hero heroes are always depressed. That's what happens if you don't take care of your pals, right, dude? You have some advice? Been interested in medieval architecture and building these games? Why have you done this? It's going to get angry with my pals and attack my base. It's fine. Go nuts. My poor eggs. You have no idea why they aren't eating? Yeah, the pathing while logged off is an issue. It's a pretty big issue. Probably decided you wanted to fight. Yeah, it happens all the time. Oh, that's a lot of charcoal. Here, let's put you into here for now. Process goods. So in terms of like medieval architecture, there's going to be the stage of the first thing I need to do is get it functional, because function is kind of important around here. Not only because it's basically my religion, but also we get attacked by incredible amounts of probably come down a little bit with that. Also, we get attacked and we'll do incredible amounts of damage. Like incredible amounts of damage. So we gotta be careful with that. And if it looks pretty, it doesn't matter so much, because it looks pretty and then dies. It's just going to, you know, not be around anymore. How much for both? King already has. Palworld, they have a will of their own, even though it may just be bad coding. They do seem to have different behaviors. Like, you'll see dinosaurs always walking around in pairs, like male and female, just strutting around. While some creatures, like the chickens, tend to all graze in clumps, and the cats, like, form lines of walking around. Then you have the gang beast creatures, like the bees and the duck gang, is what they call them. That if you attack one, all of them in render range come after you, and it's just miserable. So that's, you know, related. For high-grade medicines, oh boy. I was gonna say, high-grade medicines, I could definitely sell those too, because I've got a lot of capable. And the Swedes, don't forget the Swedes. the sweepas, those are hilarious. A slightly more accurate keep or small fortress would have a huge dining room, 2 floors high, in the central keep, your quarters above. Most of the small workshops would be placed around, facing back with the outer wall. Yeah, I'm not sure that's a good idea around here. I like the outer wall idea, kind of sort of as we have. I'm going to definitely have another layer of outer wall. Because we get, where is it? Defensive walls. This is the outer wall. So we're going to have outer wall go from here probably to there, and then another outer wall covering that. So that way we have things. Maybe I do a giant outer wall that cuts in and curves out, so we create a giant killbox around here, and then that'll just be a catch-all for things. And we'll have this land path cut off there with outer walls, and then we'll have the inner wall, which is this little bit, which will likely remain. We'll likely be chopping this down and making it nice and straight, and then angling it here as well, off to this side. And what we'll do with that is we'll have some flat ground here, some flat foundations. And the foundations will be places where we put machine gun nests and such. And then we'll have this inner wall behind the machine gun nests. And we'll be making a second floor here. As you see, we started with the second floor already with this stone. We'll be spreading this out to pretty much a majority of this location. And filling it with, well, more things. Like in the palace content, like longing for DSP to resume. Anyway, keep it up. You have to go back to watching live streams that you cut up. Sounds good to me, Keenan. Yeah, I'm looking forward to DSP. There's so many good games coming out. It's ridiculous, and it makes me happy. Enormous gate between the walls should be the killbox. That's the idea, yes. So we have enormous gate. This definitely needs to move. The egg chambers need to move as well. We'll hold off on moving the rest of them until the eggs are done. Jurassic Park gates right there. We need it. How long until these are done? 17 minutes. Alright, so we'll just not break them for 17 minutes. This thing heavy. I'll leave these here for now so I remember they exist, but let's get rid of this one. I'll leave these here for now so I remember they exist, but they're not going to be remaining there indefinitely. The two big things my base produces are genetic engineering and ammunition. This is what I've teched toward. You love being a squirrel and enshrouded. I mean, you can. Genetic engineering and bullets. Yes, this is our tech tree. Speaking of bullets, I've got bullets for sale. Literally in the thousands. Sky Tavern at the top of the keep would also look awesome. Cavs already has the Sky Tavern. It doesn't really render in from over here. But he's got a Sky Tavern. Yeah, it's not properly rendering in, but the Sky Tavern goes up there. Which is funny to me. I like it. Perfect level of scuff. You got AR rounds? I do not have AR rounds yet. Because actually, can I? I think it not high enough yet. No, I can do shotgun shells. But I cannot do AR rounds. AR rounds, mounted machine guns. Mounted machine gun nests come at level 40. And AR rounds at level 45. Move it away. Mounted machine guns are strong. I should certainly hope so. Lost your fireplace again, though. Not sure why. Interesting. Yeah, the mounted machine guns with a couple, I don't know, lamb balls on them sounds amazing. Looks like we've got some critterlings stuck outside. You need to return. You need to return. You need to return. Alright. You're inside, but did it anyways. Alright. Alright, good. Hopefully milk doesn't sell anything good tomorrow. Hopefully it doesn't sell anything good? Alright, two very different opinions on how that works, I guess. Rifle ammo takes so very long. I want a semi-automatic rifle is what I want. Does this game have any decent end-game farming potential? I haven't gotten there yet. To me, the end game in this, because it's a sandboxy type game, is the interactions you get with other players. There's no PvP enabled, so the question is, what are you looking to get out of a sandbox game? This is a survival sandbox game. It's very much so Ark gameplay loop. So if you're looking to grind something out, you can do things like breeding. You can do things like, well, getting more materials, getting more guns. You have schematics to get legendary gear, which you cannot craft as the best gear. Let me rephrase. The best gear in the game comes from drops from bosses, which you then have to craft. So what you have to do is go out, do boss battles, get the schematics, and then craft them. So grinding bosses would be your gameplay loop, as well as breeding for better stuff. So you do have some things like that, if that's what you're referring to. But again, we're still talking sandbox survival game, so the interactions with other players is the way to go. Didn't think this game had any depth. This game has lots of depth, which is why people are so very happy about it. So it's like what past? It's like coming up on 9 million sales since release. Just on Steam alone, it's ridiculous. Just because of how deep this game is, how much stuff there is to do. We're literally doing conveyor belts and assembly line to produce ammunition for our weapons. This is going to take forever. I have way too much ammo production. Okay. Intuiting some Pocatorio. Pocatorio. And the last guns are the assault rifle and the bazooka. Yes, the bazooka. Yes. I was hoping for like a semi-automatic rifle. Like I've got the this is a single shot. This is, I guess they do call it a single shot rifle. It's a manual magazineless single shot rifle. So you just, it's like a double barreled shot. It's like a single barreled shotgun with a break action. You just put one round in it, shoot, and then put one more round in it. It's insanely addictive, it really is. Breech load rifle. Yes! Yes, it's breech load rifle. That's the word I'm looking for. Which is, you know, it's fine. But I want something with a magazine. Especially given that the icon for it had a magazine attachment. Just make it like a old the stereotypical American Western style lever action rifle. Looks like a Henry rifle. It does. But it's only got, you know, one bullet. You see, look, you fire, and then you have to put a bullet into the side of the breech, and then close the lever, which is fine. It works. But don't I have affiliate on Kick? Because I don't stream on Kick. I did a bit of streaming on Kick for a while. It would be incredibly difficult to get viewers there, because naturally growing there isn't really a thing, for the same reason why naturally growing on Twitch isn't really a thing. It just has a massively smaller amount of population. That, and there's a whole, the people I tend to encounter there I find to be hostile? I think it's a good word. Ornery? Which is not something that's just unique to Kick. It's just kind of... it's not a great environment when it's that high of a percentage. Never heard of Kick. Kick is a streaming service created by a couple other content creators. Basically, the story of it is they got fed up with the self-defeating rules of Twitch and went and recreated their own Twitch. Called it Kick, and then basically made it, I'm going to describe as better. They quite literally did the thing of, oh, I don't need your party, I'm going to make my own party, and it's going to have blackjack and hookers. And they do. That's their whole gimmick. Their whole advertising point is, we are Twitch, but we have blackjack and hookers. That's not exaggeration. That's their gimmick. They have partnerships with and like they are basically a subsidiary of gambling and a casino and such. So they have money coming from gambling, and they are very open to the thing. They are publicly open to stake, yes, the online gambling service. They are open about their use of and affiliation with the various sexual advertisements and market, whereas Twitch uses it regularly and just pretends not to, and then gets mad at people when they point it out, and someone points it out. Which I think does make Kick preferable to me, because at least they're honest and open and genuinely appear to be working in a direction which is sustainable compared to Twitch. But the people in which it attracts is they're a bit more rough around the edges. And I'm not super fan of that, because I have to spend a lot more time moderating the people that come in the chat and such, and it's just not fun. Additionally, the lack of people there it makes it not easy to grow. Just the people who've been banned off of Twitch. There's a lot of people who have been banned off of Twitch which just go on to Kick. That is a thing. I was referring more to, well, the content creators there are more rough around the edges too, but I was more referring to the viewers. The viewers are largely the same, except that it tends to attract the audiences who like to follow the people who get banned off of Twitch. Kick has a crypto category that can only lead to good things. Yeah. That's you. Sorry, you said everything in Kick in the past. I haven't. I genuinely don't remember. So at the end of the day, I just stopped paying attention to Kick because it was nothing but bots and ornery people who were just trying to do shock humor. Like, oh hey, I'm a chatter and I want to have fun. My way of having fun is going on here and spewing racist stuff. And I'm like, I have like 5 people watching on Kick. I don't need to deal with this. There's no one watching on Kick, and it's a liability. I don't want to deal with it. It's time, effort, thought processes I have to worry about. It's probably you. If you didn't get banned, it probably wasn't you, as I tended to be quite ban happy. Multiple bans per hour kind of deal. So I just don't deal with it. Like, otherwise, every Kick is it's functionally fine. I do appreciate Kick's policies about things because they're actually open and honest with it, which makes it so much nicer than dealing with Twitch. Because Twitch is like, hey, we encourage you to do all the bad things, but if you get caught doing the bad things, we're going to ban you and deny any affiliation with you, or just terminate you without telling you, and just you have to accept it. So like, it's not great. It's really not great, but here's what it is. The sub percentage is good on Kick right now. It is good on Kick right now. Kick is quite nice. Can you play with me? Right now we're on my friend's server. It is a private server. It is not currently open. Lost perception of time, not bad. Hey, you know, as long as you enjoy, that's what we're here for. So this server is not open to the public, and we are not accepting applications for the moment. It's 3 a.m. there and you still have things to do. Fish, real life is important. Yeah, it's like what is it? Twitch. God, I am so frustrated with Twitch. With the rule changes and such. Like, they refuse to fix the problems they have and are just not, like, I don't even know why they're not fixing it. It's self-defeating at some point. And that point started a long time ago. A lot of the problems of Twitch could be solved simply just by creating categories and enforcing them. I say, hey, this is like e-girl category, or even better, just put an actual toggle on your stream that says, hey, this is actual, like, the sexual advertising is included in this stream. You put a check mark on that and enforce that people who use the check mark for those who are utilizing that particular strategy, and you're done. You don't need, like, if you have your OnlyFans or your Fansly, and Twitch is one of the methods in which you use to funnel people into your OnlyFans, that's fine. You could do that. Just make it publicly known that you're doing that, so advertisers can decide not to put their ads on your stream if that's what they want. This is fine. You could do that. Twitch refuses to do that. They're just ignoring the whole thing and saying, oh, by the way, if we think you're too pretty, or God forbid, you have a picture, you have an emote that's just a ferret, and they say, but the ferret has a booty and it's sexual, you're gonna get in trouble. It's like, what are you doing with this? Why are you like this? No. Not the same. It's not okay. Twitch is frustrating. I'm getting raided again. What's going on here? Ferocious wild pals. Do I want to try for any of these? Yeah, 50% chance. Something walked over there. Oh. What? Oh, that's super dead over there. Okay. How many times can we lose the 50-50? Not 50. I know it's not 50-50. It's gonna be higher. There we go. Easy enough. Sealed well with a Thunder Dragon. Oh my. I think it's about time we start constructing things here. Is this done? Yeah, let's do it. Got a couple huge rocky eggs here, which we get an Anubis, Runner, and Pacifist. And we get... What else do we get? We get another Anubis. Runner and Pacifist. Wait. Nope. Diet Lover Ferocious. Sweet. Let's do some adjustments here. You ended up on inventory. Why? Okay. Handiwork 4. Love to see it. Where's my fox parks? I want my fox and creature. Here we go. Cute. Anubis. Oh, that was already going. Biggest red flag with Kick is there a 95% partner split. There's no way 5% revenue covers bandwidth costs, let alone contracts. It has to be wholly dependent on self-funding. As a creator, it's terrifying to think that your growth in revenue has zero bearing on the platform's sustainability. At least Woodwick K could look at sub counts and tell how much Twitch's cut was. Thought it was enough to survive on. To my understanding, Kick is effectively a loss leader for Stake, which I think is fine, just comes with the understanding of that. How is this going? That's so much faster. I have so much ammo. You can capture one of the bosses if you use some gaming cheese. Right now there is an exploit which allows you to go to the main story quest bosses, like all of these towers, and capture them. Which is, you know, not great, but funny. So, that's cool. You have to be okay with your platform disappearing. People gamble less on stake. That is kind of always the case with something. You have to worry about YouTube disappearing if people decide they don't like watching videos as much. Or, you know, if the internet stops being consistent. God forbid YouTube does something silly like throttle all of their platform because they failed to do anti-ad block tech and cause everything to have a breakdown, and they lose substantial parts of their viewer base because the viewer base physically cannot use their service, and then you know, suddenly lose viewers everywhere. There's always risks involved with everything. Gambling has been around for a long time, and if at the risk of being overly capitalistic, I think gambling is not going anywhere in the near future. Being a loss leader for a gambling company is likely to be a fairly consistent job. So, like, I don't see that as being terribly ineffective. Alright, I'm gonna let him finish that up. Nice. I want more of these. This is amazing. Let's see. Let's start with these walls. Cost concrete and stone. And I have to have it on me if I'm going to build outside the base, which I would like to do. Gambling is a tax on ignorance of mathematics. I think that is an accurate and beautiful statement. So this would be a great place to build a wall. But I think we're going to readjust. I think we'll just start with out here, with the inside. He is very fast, this creature. Not if you're lucky. While you're like this. Alright, so we'll cut it off. I think we'll cut it off here. A little too far. No, well, we need this to be Killbox as well. So we slant here. So I'll do an outline here. Do I do one or two? We'll do two. Like this. Oh, someone's gonna need to move the chests again, I think. Is that true? This will be. Alright, so this will be actual. These will be the locations where we can place things like MG nests and such. In the interest of not moving my chests, I would like to do this. Alright, so this is where we have to do things. We have damage dealing here. I think we'll... I really wish I could kick if they're attracting people to the stake. I can only imagine they are, especially if you have the, especially given their, what is it called? Their, gambling category. Of course, there's going to be a ratio there to what is and is not worth it for them. Only time will tell, I suppose. But I don't see Kick being incredibly volatile or at risk of going under immediately kind of deal. I'm really hoping there aren't creatures that are 3 units tall, because then we're going to have a problem. Let's do this just... I did not keep all this correctly aligned. I forgot about that. Let's do this. Is that giant Stegosaurus is getting close to 2 units tall. I'm gonna keep this open so that things can spawn here of any size. Why a single shot rifle looks like an AR on the tech tree, but on a musket, the weapon assembly line when you make it. I presume that there's just because of early access modeling. I'm going to move the handiwork stuff up here. Things that are not farming will go up here. Basically. Farming and ranching stays below. the manual crafting automation stuff will go up here. I'm very glad that the tree lets me build through this. What'd you miss? You took a basically hour-long nap with the cat. Aww. Adorable. How very cat-like of you. Go one further out. Will I? No, because we're at the edge here. Will there be a Fort Sings tomorrow? Only one way to find out. Actually trying to, I sent a message to a friend. A friend messaged me earlier about doing some co-streaming of Palworld. We'll see if that takes off or not. Can probably put the breeding pen up here as well. That would be convenient. Yes, in one way is by asking. You are correct. It is certainly one way of finding out. We can put the eggs and the breeding up here. Basically, all this stuff I have to manually interact with. I'm going to completely enclose this because it looks pretty. I'm concerned that this bronze cherry keeps wandering further and further away from where I placed this stuff, which to me does not spark confidence that it is capable of walking underneath the ceiling. It's like it's being forced out. And why did they turn around there? Alright, we're going to attempt to see if we can capture it. And if it doesn't move... Oh god, it's too big. Which means you need to move this up higher and taller. Are you connecting? Are you building? Connecting the foundations? We are connecting the foundations. Alright, so we need this to be elevation 3. Not elevation 2. Which means I probably want to adjust to this. Because we need to go up one higher. Okay. Which means we need to move all the beds, among other things. This is, for the record, this is why we had the stonework camp going this whole time. Hello. How you doing? Oh, there's 200? Alright, great. You, party, direwolf defense, go. I cannot pick up this coal right now. I will overload myself. Comcast being a pain. It's a bit unstable right now. You with the rest. Sweet. Oh my god, it's so close to being able to hold it all. I'm rolling heavy with my inventory right now. I'm running heavy armor and such. There's no reason for me to be running right now, actually. I have an empty chest somewhere. Let's keep some of the basics on me. Now, it is not lost on me that I've yet to need to produce arrows. Tried many different things to try building a large balcony. Keep getting not supported. Interesting. I don't know the answer to that question. I can tell you only that it is connected to the floor, and also I am able to build. Alright, so if this is the case, I definitely want to be shifting this away from the front line. Which means building a staircase over here. Like so. And then putting it here. I can do 3 wide. All right, let me try. To put the stone wall here first. Do I want to do 3 here, or just... That's the recipe for getting stuck, I think, if I don't. Excuse me? I mean, I'm not complaining. Just... What? Basket's probably in the way. It should at least snap to it. Even if the basket's in the way. I think I probably need to do... I probably need to not do 3 here. Because it's going to be a problem. So if I do this, and get rid of this. That way they can at least get up over here. Can I... Cover. Stairs. Yes, I can. I can still see inside. I could put stuff inside there. Not going to at the moment. But I can put stuff inside there. Not gonna be building out of metal because, yo, sweet Jesus, no. Actually, since we gotta go up so many floors here. Yeah. There we go. Okay, now we've got to go up a third. Which means covering this. These will not be here when I'm finished with them. So lessons learned for next time we build a base. We gotta go massive. Which I'm okay with. I don't mind doing things big. And we keep it aligned with the floor this time. Hello. That thing is definitely bigger than... Holy smokes. Can you fit underneath... Elliot, can you fit underneath this section here? Just for my curiosity. Is this... Are you too thick to fit underneath the third floor here? Or is that just... I gotta know. For science. Guess it's on the floor. Thank you. It already got mostly vacuumed. All right, Elliot, can you test and see if you fit under the 3-story block? That didn't look like a yes. That looked like a no. Too fat. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I am not going to take into account the world serpent and try. I'm not going to attempt to fit the world serpent into the inside of the base. Putting him a bit drag. I mean, yes, but I can build a garage. I don't need to I need to have him go into the main bit. Why are we... Okay. I'm just gonna have auditory whiplash. Did I drop dog? Yes, I already dropped doggo for you. You're good to go. It's so beautiful. I also found the plasma beam. Oh. Yeah. What's it called, by the way? What's the name of that ability? I presume it isn't Plasma Beam. Laser. Laser, fair enough. Get a key for Terratech Worlds playtest? I have not. Also, welcome in Andromeda. Lock on laser different? Yes. I can't type because I'm building things. Do we want... to do... Why are you like this? Surely Bronze Cherry can fit underneath this. Let's close these doors before someone gets themselves in trouble. A garage that's larger than the house. Yes. Garage for the dragon. If you make the feeding box full of just the food you want them to eat, the transporters will move the things that spoil, like eggs, milk, to a cooling box, and the rest to a storage box. Yeah, if there's no cooling box, if the, what is it called? If the feed box is full, then they'll just put stuff in the nearest generic box they can find. I don't particularly want them to do that because it is super simple for me to go to the feed box and just see what they have, see what's available. Makes my life way easier. That said, sometimes the feed box does fill up and suddenly food just starts getting strewn everywhere. Which is, you know, it's fine. It's just not what I'm looking for. Translation. Storage is already not merged in this game. He doesn't want to deal with it. Yes. Correct. That is exactly it. Honestly, storage isn't that bad. I've a list of of all the different storage woes I've seen in various games, this one isn't so bad. The only reason I'm complaining about it is because I like the game a lot. I'm very passionate about it, I guess. We have a lot of handiwork available to us. Anubis is so disgustingly fast at handiwork, it's beautiful. I'm playing Pokemon Forts. What gave it away? Get out of here, Bron Cherry. Oh, so close. Doo-doo-doo. Barn tray fits up here. The barn tray's got nothing else to do, I think. Yeah, it's just waiting to grow. Okay. Lack of cannon fire gave it away. It's not cannon o'clock yet. Just give it a minute. Having chests here is still dangerously close to the front lines. You know, I can have my bedroom be under the stairs. I like that idea. Technically, we need ceiling above it in order for that to work. So we can do this and this. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, so all of this can come down. Nice. I think I'm gonna upgrade to a refined metal crates. And in doing so, also move this somewhere else. But they're fine for now and don't need to be moved in any immediate fashion. Alright. Oof. Why is Univolt set at level 14? As Univolt is not an exceptionally powerful mount. Someone already found a concentrator. Oh no. Alright, so we build up to and around this. And we leave an open air gap here. Because I want there to be a hole in the middle for the purposes of spawning things. 22% chance. Where's King when you need to talk about statistics? Makes me wonder if some of these things require to be access to the skylight, because I'm certainly not going to grant it. Hey chat, question for you. My mom's birthday is coming up in a couple days. By a couple days, I mean tomorrow, and on Sunday, the day after tomorrow, she wants to come over and have dinner. Specifically, she wants to come over to my area and try out a new restaurant to go exploring the region a bit. Where do you guys think I should take her? If you were to take your mother out to a restaurant, what restaurant would you take her to? What cuisine? Not connected to a structure. There we go. So wait a minute. That's not how that works. I will need to... Nurgle's soup shop. I'd rather not vomit, please. Sushi. You know, it's really not a bad idea. Like, in all honesty. I am definitely down for sushi date with mom. Did not finish the ceiling here. He wants to try a new place? Yes. New to her. My mom is very adventurous. Is a specific new place? No. She doesn't have a specific place in mind. As long as it's tasty and new to her. Taco Bell! Why are you like this? Stay there, Coley. Welcome in. Heard their cheesy chicken flatbreads are pretty good. Oh no. Could try Greek. My mom's favorite restaurant nearby is a place called Big Fat Greek Restaurant, and it is exactly what it sounds like. And yes, they have belly dancers. Alright, so let's finish enclosing this before I decide how I'm gonna get out of here. Without, you know, just knocking a hole in the wall. Also, Raider, I'm building a base. Isn't it pretty? Aren't you happy with me? Spending all this time making a beautiful castle to live in. I don't need to find beautiful waterfalls across mountaintops when I can just build the mountain myself. Ah, I like it. You enjoy Greek food? It's really good. Alright, okay. So this should be large enough for all the pals. And just to make sure, I'm going to tell Bronze Cherry to go over here and create for me 20 Palladium. Go, Bronze Cherry. Do you really want me to comment on that? I mean, I'm not saying no. Just, Alright. Why are you like this? Alright, if I throw you just generally over here, do you have a mental breakdown? Yes, this is a problem. You should certainly fit inside here. Okay, let's try this again. If I throw you over here... Oh, I need someplace with open space. You know what? Try it. He's not trying to move. It's trying to water this and failing to do so. I think it's... Oh, wow. Did it water successfully? No. It gave up on watering. I am concerned about its capability of walking in the ground floor here. Which, to be fair, it was having problems walking around here to begin with. Can you walk at all? No quarter extortion, coal extortion in Bossing site. What? Alright, we are opening the doors. Get out. You know, if you call this architecturally creative. Hey, I haven't started architecturally shaping it yet. It's just we're getting the basic skeletal structure down. Let's try resetting you. Okay, that's not great. How much ammo does 100 coal and sulfur get you? That's a darn good question. At cost, that's about... Oh god, are we getting Comcast? I mean, kind of, sort of, not really. At cost, that's about... let me check how much ammo it makes, actually. Did I already get rid of the bench? I did get a bench. Let me remake a bench real quick. I'm sure it's having a real rough go of it. Let's see. At cost? Alright, so which ammo are you looking for? Which ammo? Handgun ammo. Alright, so for handgun ammo, find the cost of this. Ingots and gunpowder. So he said 100 of each. So that costs, that's going to get you 500, not including the ingots. And so it's assuming that it's all weighed equally, which I'm willing to do. Then that's 200 units. And it costs, which create 100 each. So you would get 2/3 times 5. And 5 times 200 divided by 300. That's not what I'm looking for. No, what am I? He's providing 200 units. The algorithm I want to use here is 200, or just 2 over 3. 2 over 3, because he's providing 2/3 of the units, and he's providing 100 of each, and then it's times 5. So at cost, he's getting 333 bullets. If you're doing that. I would definitely need a little bit of an upcharge, because otherwise it's just painful for me because I have spending food and such. Let's say 300 bullets, and let's just drop it down to 250. Get 250 bullets. And leaves me a little bit more to work with. 250 bullets. The bullets for 100 coal and 100 sulfur. Pistol bullets for sulfur. Alright, in that case, let's get this going. I'll just put this up here for now. And create pistol bullet. Handgun ammo. How much handgun ammo have I already created? How much do we have in stock? So I know I have some in stock. I've got 121, so I'll create 150 and then sell the rest. Oh, I need to create the gunpowder too. Creating 50 handgun ammo here. I have to create the rest. You caught me at a bad time. Middle of restructuring. Time to find a new palette for watering. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. The bronze sherry is nice, but it's walking scuff is what it is. If I get one that isn't giant, it might be a little bit better. Have time? That's good. I should have it done. Like I've got all the materials laying around. I just don't have the machines placed, and I just placed the machines, so that'll be fixed up momentarily. This creature did manage to walk around a little bit because it's over there and not over here anymore. So that's cool. God, look how fast you produce this stuff. It's beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I already know what pal I want for watering. So, that's cool. Yeah, I'm already done with the gunpowder. Let's make another 100 bullet. $50, 100. Go. Alright, so where was I? I was expanding out the sides here. Double check to make sure we covered all the edges. Looks like we did. Great. Someone's hungry. Is it? It's fine. You can eat from my pocket. $856 grain. Got a lot of grain and not a lot of time. Very effective. Alright, so now I gotta do with the outside. Seems to have broken a bone. Looks painful. What happened to Spark It? Something happened to Spark It. And I don't know what happened to Spark It. But we're gonna fix Spark It. Spark It kinda needs to be keeping our energy up top. Let's go over to the medicine cabinet. Medicine cabinet. Let's see. Cold and sprains, weakened depressed, ulcers, and fractures. Medicine for you. Alright, bullets have been produced and are readily available. Let's see. Nope, nope. I need to speak with Sparkit here. Sparkit's having a go at them. Having a time of his life. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. And we are going to do this. And then we are going to take Sparkets. Like it took a large amount of fall damage. Creatures don't take fall damage in this. Which is nice, I guess, but also not. There you go. And take a bath. Bronze Cherry is hungry owing to its inability to devour food. Let's fix that. You can devour food from here, right? Like it's just right here. Your face is long enough to reach the food bin. Please, food. Thank you. While the creatures take fall damage. That would be cool. No, you're right. Actually, I have seen them take fall damage. You're correct. I've not seen the ones at base take fall damage. Also, this would not be much fall damage. I imagine it had more to do with its sanity decreasing. Alright, 250... Oh, well... $250 pistol bullets available to send off. Alright, so Bronze Cherry is not able to complete this. It's understandable. Okay. In terms of things I want to move those chests. Everything else should be fine. The ranch might get beamed a little bit, and it's not a big deal. For the moment, it says it's watering, and I think it's doing the. I think this is one of these operations which, yeah, it's currently watering. So it's able to remotely cast water onto the farm. So that's the important bit. That's the important bit. We'll leave that alone. Everything else is okay. Your sanity's still keeping up, so you're fine. Alright, so now I need to do the outside elements here. Yeah, this is not falling damage height, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's get walls. We don't have any defenses unlocked, so we can't get machine guns and such. Mounted machine guns, at least. However, what I can do is get walls going. And we can attach the walls to the inner walls here. Let's just build a bunch of them first. And then delete them. So I can have the equipment in my inventory. That way I can place them wherever I want without having to be inside the... Costs the same amount for this big giant gate as it does the... everything else. Okay. why you're like this. Have high tier logging. If only we had a turtle for these trees. Live for 2 hours? That is correct. We've only been live for about 2 hours now. Let's see, who's good at logging? Do we have a tier 3 logging? I think Bushi's got tier 3 logging. You do. Someone else is tier 3 logging and ideally not a slacker. War sects. And Wumpo. Let's bring War Sect out to play. Your job will be chop down trees while I construct. Chop. You are not exceptional at chopping down trees. Alright. We need to set this over here. Basically, I'm looking to prevent them from... You chop a tree? Yeah. Looks like you chopped a tree. Looking to prevent them from running to the side of the fort here. So we just need to get this set up here. I am concerned that he just faced the wall like that. He'd chop the tree or punch it down. What's the difference? Let's start from this side. Now that we have an end point. Tree in the way. I like the floating balls. Oh, I touched the baseline. Really, what I'm trying to do with this is prevent the hostility from going that way, around the back. Which means I can actually just do this straight across here. I don't need to do anything fancy. I don't need to choke point that far away from the base. I can just bring it right over here. There we go. Straight to this edge. What I'll do is I'll put a gate right here. That was 50 seconds worth of construction time, by the way. At base speed. These trees are in the way. This is like the exterior fence.
Yeah.
Sometimes they'll run around this side and I don't like that. Okay, well, we definitely desynced here. There should be lots of wood here on the floor. And there's not wood here, so we're gonna relog real quick. We'll be rejoining immediately. Hey, there's the stuff. Pull it forward. For a second, I thought that was level 22 mammoth. I was like, what? Never seen anything below level 30. At least, not one of those at least. Alright, we need more goodies. Hello, mammoth. I can only imagine how much is going to mess up the pathing of things, which is kind of the point. Alright. So now we have backyard in. We do know that we have a significant problem with them running by on this side as well, so we're going to give this the same treatment. Let's weaponize scuff here a little bit. No, not tree. Or, go. This way. Good job. Leave that way for now. We want this to be the point where it merges with the base. Means we're definitely going to need you to chop this down. It's not the one I was thinking about. It's this one. You know what? You can do all of them. That's fine too. We need to take it to this point. Probably this point over here. Let's arc it back. Let's have it move backwards a little bit. Then we'll have another set of walls on the outside to create a funnel, more or less. So creatures that come by will get funneled in to one spot, ideally. That's definitely a desync worth of material. Alright, well, give me a minute. It would be nice if I didn't have to hide the screen every time we relogged, but it's not that big a deal. Hey, there's the stuff. 5 pieces of wood. Alrighty then. Stone gate, please. Huh. Stone gates plus ta-da! Now it's in my inventory. All that equipment, material. Construct, please. It's comically quick. It's how he constructs things. Definitely got a ways to go here. Really hoping creatures can't run through this. So they can just run through it. That would be deeply unsatisfying. Also, it's been desynced again, which means we're not going to be able to build here until we relog. Ragnarok saddle. Yes, please. Refined metal chests. Also, yes, please. Leather chair set. We can make couches, like proper couches. Mounted machine gun. It's so pretty. Electric kitchen. High quality food more efficiently. Oh my god, yes, please. Give me a kitchen. Holy smokes, I need it. Water is Suzaku. I desire it. Electric medicine bench. Oh, electric furnace. Guys, we're so close to getting... We are so close to getting, like, proper goodies. Okay. Let's relog. So there's a pile of wood in front of us. You can tell because it's invisible. Let's solve that problem. You literally just unlocked the electric furnace. Power metal isn't as costly as you expected. It costs 2 paldium and 4 ore. That's not so bad. Alright. We've collected... Oh, hello, Dire Howl. I actually desire you, but I don't have... Unless I don't have the goods to do this, so we're just gonna Fox Sparks. Very effective. On its mission screen? Oh no, you missed Fox Sparks. I mean, you missed nothing. Nothing happened. There was no doggo rebellion. No doggos tried to escape. Everything is normal. Everything is fine. Everything is working exactly as expected. Going perfectly smoothly. Did we desync again? Oh my god. I want to scream. It's not even worth me going off the intermission screen.
We could feel lost with the machines.
It's probably leather. Maybe more wood. It's nothing. Hello, Builder. How you doing? It worked. We'll come with coal in a little bit. Oh, alright. This is fine. Oh, hello. Oh, yes, for the bullets. Okay, yeah. Let me get you your bullets now because I can only assume the bullets will be incredibly useful for you. In the process of gaining more materials. I realize I knocked a hole in the wall there for this purpose exactly. Let's do... Where is your pistol ammunition? Here you go. $200, $150. I realize now you're probably not listening, or there is a delay such that you probably left. But I do have the bullets on me if you are nearby and are interested in picking up. Ah, there you are. Okay. Bullet. Go enjoy your new toy. Drop the rest of them off. Would you return more things? Drop another 100 bullets off for you when you come back.
You can love something and let it go. It's hard to see in the moment, but the best things always hurt the most. If I could, I'd never let you go. But my heart's fighting my conscience, and you don't deserve
yes.
to fall out, being pulled down in my
I can't type while building. Okay, there you go.
You can want something so bad that it doesn't want you. Yeah, I wanted it so bad that somewhere I lost you. Yeah.
Okay, so we have a wall here. Should solve a lot of the problems that we've experienced over time. The greatest wall, the best wall. Nope, leave. Get off. Thank you. Stop it. Alright, I require putting this away. Why do you have wood in here? You shouldn't have wood in here. I know why you have wood in here, but you shouldn't have wood in here. Ooh. Teleport. More barbed wire. Not an option at this current point in time. But we can get bear traps, which is a lot like barbed wire, just somewhat more snappy.
I was 15 and I lost myself. But then I finally found you, and the things I felt that changed my life. Yeah. myself. I won't give up this feeling that I needed to change something inside myself. You can want
All right.
so bad that it doesn't want you. Yeah, I want it.
How am I going to actually create a Killbox here or something that... Alright. So what I need to do is have them grouped up somewhere so that I can gun them all down with an AoE effect. This is not super... Oh, we found the desync wood. That's cool. Honestly, this would be a great spot to Killbox them right here. If I can... Because it's so small, they'll come from this side and just get clumped. This will be like a manual kill box where I have to do the shooting, but that's fine by me. I can work with that. I can't automate the kill box just yet. We don't have machine gun nests unlocked and available. Giant stone gate attached to this side, like so. And then defensive walls angled. Here, let's construct you real quick. Get you a little closer. This is going to be a creature I'm going to want all of. Here. I'm trying to get it to clip inside the other model as much as possible while letting me construct it. There we go. Ideally, they clump right here. Defense pendant 2 gives 200. Are you serious? 'Cause that's a lot. Okay. Anyone should be able to open this, I think, because it's outside. Password activated, passworded. Right. Anyone should be able to open this because it's outside. I think. We can always come over here, close it. Leave it open for now. And that'll be step 1 of the kill box, and we can come over there and just cast area of effect whenever we get raided from that direction. Do the same kind of thing here. During Holy Mountain dungeons. I don't know where that is. Is that the north? That's probably north up here where I've not explored yet on this save, this world. I would like to commit catastrophe to this mammoth because he's made out of high quality palo oils. Are you angry with me? Yes, yes, yes. Why are you like this? This is what Fox Barks is for. Just gotta keep dodging, just keep dodging, dodging, dodging. And space laser. Ooh, Foxbox actually dodged that, but I had no faith. Here we go. Burning the ground. Imagine what happens when we get an actually genetically engineered Foxbox. Like, I understand Foxbox isn't the strongest creature around. It's just very consistently capable of solving problems with fire. His biggest vulnerability is that he's particularly frail, but you just gotta get good with micro. Music is a melody. His base is growing. Okay, so step 1 of the walls is done. Now I need to actually killbox this. And I don't know how to do that. Outside of just building like a star fort kind of deal. Which I guess I can just kind of do. If we build a star fortress kind of deal, it's going to look a lot like having, actually, wait a minute. If I build this up, so it goes to the 2nd floor. Does that help me? I think it might. Have them fight uphill. The thing is, I don't know how the automated machine guns work. And I would like to build this such that we can do automated machine guns. Have one obvious opening that can be watched from multiple angles. I'm not sure if that works is the thing, because we've seen creatures just go all over the place. And I don't know what triggers them to go through a specific opening or a corner. I know I want them to never go that way. I want them to never go that way. Thus, the gates. I'm hoping that by building this in, that they try to go along here, but we don't have any one place here that they're going to go to. Unless maybe I... pull this in more. Like wall off everything in one area. I do not want to do that. If we have something open, they're going to run in and it's going to be a problem. Like they're going to cause it. It's going to be a disaster. I think what I can do, however, is so the reason I don't want to do that is because things are very fast. They have a lot of HP. They run inside it. They just start causing havoc. So I don't want to have them run past everything because there's not enough stuns. There's not enough stuff I can do, which would slow them down. It's not like a tower defense where I can gun them down as they run through. They're just going to get in and engage in combat. It's going to be more along the lines of it's unit on unit combat, and I just need to have advantage on that. I can do things like have machine guns, rocket launchers, and such, engage them as they run by, but the goal is to have them try to all run into a specific spot where they will try to break through. Like, this is a weak spot where they slow down, not because they're running through a maze, but because they're pummeling through a very specific section of the base. At which point we can bomb them into the afterlife with incredible amounts of firepower. This is why I've inset this area in, so that they will be motivated to try to break through here, because their pathing will say, hey, where's the closest we can get to the center of the base? It's going to be alongside here somewhere. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to modify this again. And why is someone hungry up there? Turn this corner into combat corner. So I'll do this, like so, and this, like so. So as things try to run in, this should be the closest place to inside the base, right here. And this is the deepest point they can get, and hopefully try to break through here. Hello there, Don. Welcome in. Some kind of base assault thing in the game? Oh yeah. You can get raided, like it's... There's plenty of combat. Base-based combat going around here. And that's just a thing we have to deal with. That also means that I'm less inclined to have open space here, and the more open space here I have, the worse. So what we're going to do is we're just going to double wall this, like so. This way creatures that get stuck inside don't have the ability to leave. Alternatively, I could do the setup, instead of digging in here, dig in here where the chests are. So the path leads them more likely to go this way toward the center, which I think is probably a better way of doing it than in this corner, question mark. So they'll run this way and instead get caught here. I think is a better way of going about it. And we'll move the chests, which should be moved because they're kind of close to the kill box. And so we'll leave this space open. Give me more to work with on the inside. Alright, I like this. We'll leave one space open here to double wall. And the entryway to the kill box will be here. Yeah. Doing it with stone windows because I can see through them, but for no other reason. So they try to break through here is the idea. And if they break through anywhere else, it will be multi-level walled. That way we'll stop having units successfully run into the base kind of deal. As we've seen several times where they successfully make it through the base walls. By, you know, glitching. They like to do that. They phase through walls and such. This will just be boxes on boxes on boxes. For the kill box area, I will not leave it boxed as much, so they can all clump up. Let's see, for this first layer, I'll leave it specifically not boxed. This way, when they get in, they all clump up easier, but for the next area, I absolutely want them not moving. So they should be able to, when they glitch through things, they will glitch through things over here kind of deal. I'm also going to assist their pathing by producing a staircase here. So they should be able to run over here. And this will be the spot where they attempt to break through. This will also be the spot where I gun them all the way down. If we get machine guns and such, when we get machine guns and such, I can put them inside this area where the boxes are, where this clump is here. This kind of deal. Same thing here, and we'll create machine gun kill box on the inside. And hopefully, it's good enough. You seem more likely to glitch through straight walls or corners. I haven't seen any pattern. They tend to glitch through everything. We do want to leave this open, like so. And the reason for this is so I can shoot down on top of them from above. So this should be our kill box that we are working with here. We have this. Let's make it even by doing this. Basically, we have one grid space of bracing all the way around, followed by an extra spaced bracing near the kill box, and that'll do it. That'll be our defense here. I need to inset this as well for the same reasons. Works for me. There we go. Pattern complete. This is my hypothesis. This is my attempt at how this is going to work, and we will find out one way or another. This also means I can put a proper door here. And I can leave this open. Nice. On the banks of the river is a reincarnated man that gives pizza. That's hilarious. I love that. They really try to stuff everything into the game. They kind of sort of did, and they're kind of sort of successful at it. If you remember, the devs put out an interview. It was like, how did you make such a good game? And they said, well, we just wanted to make games that, we just wanted to make a game that people would like. And so they just looked out into the world and said, oh, these are all games that are popular. And everyone who likes these games said we should add this stuff, so we did. It's like, why do you have guns in it? Because Americans like guns, they like shooting things. And we wanted it to be popular with Americans. That was the entire reason why there's guns in this game. And it's like, what? Okay. Which I think is perfect. Like, what more could he ask for? Alright, so that's outer kill box for things that come this way. Hopefully that works that way. We have the inner kill box for stuff here. We will end up having machine guns and such on inside when we unlock them. We're going to be relying on the inner kill box for things that come this way, I think, because building a giant second wall is probably too much for me to deal with right now. Is that true? That's not true. What am I talking about? On the fort sky, I can build a giant wall if I want to. Also with the power of friendship and this gun I found. Yeah. God, I just love how if you can see it, you can go there. Like, that's a giant mountain. We've been there. See that glowing blue tower in the distance? That's a boss tower. We can go there. You see that mountain? I haven't been there yet, have I? No, we haven't been there yet. Like, we've been up there, though. I like that one. I like this place. That's my favorite place so far. Also, they're going to use Unity, but they switched to Unreal. There's only one dev in their whole team that knew Unreal, so he had to teach the rest. You need to find kitsune for you to breed for speed. Well, that I can do. Tell you what, if you get the nimble, swift runner and swift kitsunes, I will breed them together for you. I'm very okay with that. Like, that's super on the list of things I'm very happy to do. Alright, so in order to killbox this, I need to have a line that starts from here and run it across this way, all the way over here, and then a sharp angle from here to here. It needs to be an inverse angle. Does they negate all temperature effects while mounted? Yeah! Can you build a base anywhere? Like a mountaintop? Yeah, you can. Notice how this is not claimed. Notice how my base is over the blue area is my claimed base. You can see it over there. I can just kind of... Where's my... I don't have materials on me. You can just build anywhere you want. Yeah. Notice that there's I could just give it the pure Fortnite experience if I want. Like, here. There you go. Notice how I'm not inside the blue region? I just kind of build wherever I want. Oh, that's a mistake. Oh well, rip 3 wood. And it's like, even if it's not necessarily straight on the ground, I can build these pillars up here. See? You can just kind of build anywhere you want across the world. It's like, oh no, we're on top of Volcano Peak and there's nowhere to build up there. It'd be a shame if I didn't. Alright, so you see, this is a problem. For those wondering why I didn't bother putting doors around places, it doesn't matter if the place is open, like no walls or anything at all. They won't path, because the moment they leave this zone, the base zone, they just break. Just entirely. Which is deeply unpleasant. And the only way to fix that is to physically put them back inside. So we're gonna fix you by doing exactly that. Easiest way to put them back inside is warp them inside. I'm gonna warp a bunch of them around because I saw several of them were not at their workstations. So just gonna do that. Things decay outside the circle as that setting is turned off. Yes, they do. Which is why I have everything in the circle, and why I'm putting only the exterior walls out there. So notice the decay is a little bit very slow. Is it very slow? 960 over 1000. Maybe that's faster than I thought it was. So I remember it being way slower. At which point we're going to rely much more heavily on the... No, I think it just took damage from a hit. Tell you what, we'll hold off on building outer Killbox until we see what the decay is like. Build this one first. Yeah, alright. Well, maybe we don't do this. We'll leave it, we'll see how long it takes for that to decay. We may just have to rely on this entirely. In that case, it is time to do a bit more beautification. I need an entryway. Let's build a landing pad for aircraft. Would be a good entry path. Honestly, anywhere up here I can just land and be fine. But I want a landing path that takes us directly to the inside. Preferably along the front. People tend to come from this direction because this is the fastest fast travel point. The Seabreeze Archipelago Church. The nearest fast travel point. Where's your room? It's just a big box. Right now it's just a big box. I do have a room that I'm constructing for myself. Ron Cherry is not eating. Why are you not eating? There's food here. Where to put Ron Cherry away? Ron Cherry is a problem. It just doesn't function. In the meantime, we'll put out another water pet. We have a tier 2 watering anywhere? Yes. You were tier 2 watering and only tier 2 watering. Good. Relax, Missilesaurus. Oh no. Okay. You finished the Shapes 2 demo. It was enjoyable, I could imagine. Our bedroom is going to be under the stairs. That's where it's going to be. Where these 2 pots are currently sitting is where our bedroom will be. Because efficiency. And I can watch everyone. Their beds are here for now. We're going to have eggs up here, probably the ranch up here as well. And then we'll probably do eggs and ranch on this side, and then automation and conveyor belts on that side. Storage. I like the storage kind of sort of where it is. We'll slide it. No, we'll put storage on this side over here. And create a storage room over here where the ranch currently is. That'll be fine. I like it. You've had your entire wall just dissolve overnight until your server friends change that. Understandable. Wonder if you should speedrun to max level, or it's better to try through the tiers. This is not a PvP game. I don't understand how you guys are getting stuck out here. There is no reason to speedrun anything in this game. So you do whatever you believe is the most enjoyable. I will say that a lot of people will tend to speedrun games and then are surprised when they get burned out and aren't having fun. I recommend not doing that to yourself. You will notice that a lot of the fun things aren't available until at least mid-game, like once you get to level 20, for example. 21 is when you get the ability to craft gunpowder and bullets, and as such is when you start getting access to guns, which is, you know, incredibly fun. So a lot of the automation stuff, like the assembly lines, doesn't start until 27, level 28. But the world is massive, like one of the most massive worlds I've ever seen in a video game. It is that big, so do have fun with it. Exploring is a substantial element of the game. Enjoy exploring at your pace. The game rewards exploration more than most things. So as much as you can, stay home and breed and do whatever you want, really. going out and doing things is the most effective way to solve the problem of leveling up. So go out. I recommend going out and exploring and having fun with it. I'm certainly in no rush. How many? This is the third world I've played on now. So, it's a good time. Alright, we'll get to test out against the Syndicate Elites. I'm going to close this door after getting off. Alright. I'm going to close this door and see where they path to. Normally, things that come this way, I devastate them because they run through the water. And you notice how they're all in a nice tight clump in the water. I can cast Area of Effect right here on this corner and literally wipe them all out in a single line. Because they are wet and suffering the wet effect, status effect, they are both slowed and take more damage from electricity. Which is amazing. Because I'm currently flying an electricity-based creature, which is amazing at dealing incredible amounts of damage. So, like, literally all of my attacks are Area of Effect. And we would wipe out every single one of them if I were to cast a single spell. But we're going to let them leave, just to see what happens. Some of the arc maps rival this one in size, but yeah, it's a pretty large map. Yes, it is. It's impressive. And so let's see, we have a Flamethrower, Grenadier, Shotgunner, multiple auto rifles, lots of Grenadiers. Lots of Grenadiers and a lot of auto rifle guys, which is horrifying. So, they should run up against this and get stuck, at which point we slam them. Oh, wait a minute, I'm gonna close the door. That would have been awkward. Thank you. Oh. I close the door and they just get stuck entirely. Okay, so they can't find a path up here. Well, that's beautiful. What happens if I open the door? Do they run through? I think they're going back to go around. They found a path around the other side is what's happening here. So mechanically, these raiders won't become hostile until they activate. They won't activate until they cross the boundary of your base. So you can engage them and they won't react until they make it to the blue part of your base. Okay, so this is hilarious. I'm gonna wipe out some of them. Missed. Thank you. I wanted your goodies, but your goodies sank below the world. Alright, they've retreated. They couldn't find a path and they retreated. Okay, we know the gates work, the walls work. Congratulations, it's beautiful. Alright, walls work well. Now we know I can just close that gate and defeat whatever comes this way. It looks like a fake door. Let's start construction. So, if I want to get into the bottom floor, I think I just don't. I just land on the top floor and build like a landing pad kind of deal up here. And just live with it. There is an entryway there if I want to roll in with Doggo. That's all we really need. Didn't realize you could outright break their AI to instantly retreat stop them. Yeah. It breaks to some degree. A lot of the bases you'll find a lot of people talk, oh, it's an unraidable base. It's explicitly because they can't reach you. What they do is they try for a little bit, and then once they stop once they give up trying, then they'll go away, which is, you know, nice. Oh, sweet Jesus, Cole. Have you tested what structures pals can attack through? All of them. Every single one of them. As long as their attack physically fits through the distance of whatever wall, then it'll go through. Which is, you know, nice. Let's see. Resolve error D3DX 11. It's not Spanish. Is that Portuguese? It's not Spanish. It's like, wait a minute. That's like Spanish, but that's not Spanish. I think that's Portuguese, I think. I don't know Portuguese that well. Or at all. I don't know Portuguese at all. It's just close enough to Spanish that I recognize some of the words. I think he's asking if anyone knows how to resolve an error, a DX11 error, while trying to install the game. And I do not know the answer to that question, for it is not an error I've experienced. And that's all I have to say. Update drivers, restart computers. Sounds like a great solution to me. Alright, about there. That ammo should last you a while. Pistol ammo does go pretty quick, but that ammo should last you a good while. So good luck. Have fun. Okay, so let's get the rest of the base shaped and make it look all nice and pretty before moving on. I do like the idea of having all the windows in the bottom floor be all the walls in the bottom floor be windows. However, I think I'm going to change these. You know, I can change that later. Let's reshape the base here. I would like there to be a spire here. Assault rifle ammo goes even faster. Dude, I can imagine. I cannot imagine assault rifles being ammo efficient or like cost efficient at all. Like I just don't see it being worthwhile to use the assault rifle. I just don't see it. A big eye on top of the base. This is not going to work unless I make it flats, which defeats a lot of the purpose of it, but you stingy with them, it's going to last a long time. Good luck. Alright. Because yeah, there's no piece that fits here. So we'll have to just turn this into a flat parapet kind of deal. Which I'm okay with that. Make parapet here. Go, parapet, go. There we go. Okay. There's really not much here I can do with this, is there? There we go. There. That'll do. I have a spire here to work with. Add a door here. You know what? Perfect door. Same thing here. You don't get enough ammo for the cost. It's very strong, but yeah, that's what my expectation is. Not nearly enough ammo for the cost. $300 rounds is an hour of grind. Yes. Yes, it is. Which is why I'm being kind of pricey with the ammo costs. Because it is just that ammo. It is just that pricey. It's like, but Incursus, you're being a coal mongrel. You have no idea. Think I need to do a adjustment here. As you could place those pieces upside down, I would have to agree with that statement. Be very nice. Dormantide Ignis. That's a thing. It is a thing. I have one. This is why you offered coal without the components of the ammo. Yes, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I definitely because the what is it? The sulfur is a component and I considered the coal to be equal to the iron, which it definitely isn't, but I did consider it to be equal to iron for the purposes of that, and just let it go. Okay, so it's counted as payment. So you get your ammo, and everyone's happy. It's probably a bit stubby. But let's check out the size of things here. It's not bad. Really not bad. Could you breed a basic drum Ignis? I have no idea. I just caught one in the wild. I assume you can breed them together and they'll give you something, but I don't know what it would give you. Why are you... What? Wanna try? I'm not interested at the moment, but only because I'm distracted. Resource a bit scarce at the official server settings. You plan 2x resource gain. The server your friends is 3x. You think? Understandable. I know resources are supposed to be scarce. It is a survival game, type game, after all. Game definitely feels more alive when you have to trade with people and such. I wish they were not as scarce. Fair enough. Nice. So much room for activities. Because you hit this massive choke. You do hit a bit of a choke point, yes. Alright, so I think we actually aren't quite symmetrical here because that's how the grid works. It's 2 on the edge. We're not quite symmetrical here, are we? But I can make it work. If we do... That's gonna look scuffed from the front. I guess it doesn't have to be symmetrical. We can have a one spire there, and then do another top of the base here, like a spire there for aesthetic purposes, and then another cube here for other things. And Palworlds are at your level are a pain to make. They certainly are. Okay. I'm gonna try multiple feed stations. Spread out the 5,000 food into all over them. Oh boy. Is there a build height limit? Probably. I haven't found it yet. I don't know if Cavs has found it yet either, because he's real tall. Okay, this is fine. Realizing the pattern I've used is a little restrictive. And the pal beds are kind of in the way. I have all this space, we're kind of running out of space. Oh boy. You just made the Relaxaurus missile pod. You got the missile sword going. I can turn this into another parapet attachment. Is it a parapet if it's attached to the to a tower, to a turret? Alright, I can look down, cast death into. That's those one taller, I guess. Okay. Pity there are no corner pieces? Not yet. I have every expectation that such things will be added eventually. Question is, can these fit here without getting in the way of the beds? And if so, does it break pathing for anyone or anything? To find out is to, well, wait and see. Alright, so we have this here now, which should look pretty reasonable from the outside at this point. The fort begins, chat. It's starting to look a little bit menacing. That surf needs to go inside. Crap. Oh boy. Oh no, it's bad. Nope. We're not doing this. Let me restart real quick. Not putting up with this today. Not happening. Not happening right now. Better. Much better. Where was I? I probably want that to be a little bit taller, but that's aesthetic stuff we can do later. We definitely need the ground floor here to be all windows so I can actually see what's going on. However, the other levels here can be regular stone. I'll change that out after getting a setup here for the conveyor. Hello there, Smashing. Welcome in. How you doing today? So I need the 3 conveyor belts all lined up nicely. Nice fort. Work in progress. Work in progress. Also need this to be covered. We'll get to that in a moment. Sphere assembly line 2. Ooh, we can do that. We didn't do... This is the weapon bench. This is the weapon bench, so we need the regular assembly line. Production assembly line. Yeah, production assembly line. And this is the appropriate side here. Intermission screen. You are correct. I entered the password and then did not change it back. Thank you for letting me know. It's going to be very difficult to see what is here and what is not here. I think what I want to do is add a wall here for me to mark. So I'll do this. And this will be the entryway to... let's slide it over one. So basically I'm going to have a structure that starts here, goes like this, and this will be walkway here. So we cannot have anything in here, and the assembly line itself will go here. Like so. And I want it to fit without breaking into this path. So the assembly line needs to fit inside here against the right wall. So we need to do this until it stops here. And construct. There we go. Let's carry this on. Overlaps. Of course it overlaps. Deconstruct. Going to have multiple assembly lines going this way. So we need to get it all nice and straight. There will be 3 assembly lines here. Then we need this one, weapon assembly line, lined up in exactly the same way. Wait for that to construct. Good enough. And then we need sphere assembly line, but we can do sphere assembly line 2 here. Which looks very pretty, I might add. It's also substantially longer. Oh my god. Probably gonna have to redo this once the probably gonna have to redo this once I get level 2 of the others as well. In fact, let's prepare for that by canceling this and doing 2 lines anyways. So we do 1, 2, and then sphere assembly line goes over here instead. So this will be pathable. Leave this be pathable space, and then we want this to be lined up against this edge. Convenient. It's a 4 long for the Mark IIs. Yep. Okay. Alright, so that should be all good here. We're gonna need this. And this. is not necessary either. All of this can go away. Sweet. As can... Actually, we'll leave this here. We'll make it Windows. Still getting better at Japanese? Yeah. It's a language which sounds difficult to learn. I'm impressed with people who learn languages frequently and often. Alright, so we should have space here, so I can do this. And this. Just building an outline of what I want to construct here. I'll certainly be building it to go around the back, matching the curvature for the rear. Our round cow has not devoured anything in a hot minute and is being saddened by it, by its lack of caloric intake. So let's fix that. Go devour, please. Thank you. Playing the Pokemon game? Yeah. I'm into it. Alright, so this will be our automation center. Anything that requires automation, as well as medicines and such. We can put medicine table here. Speaking of medicine table, let's get some of that here, shall we? Pal gear bench can go here. Just put you right here. As can the medieval medicine bench. Trout and nails, which is a surprise to me. Let's just deconstruct this stuff so we have it. Just rebuilt your base for the third time for the Mark assembly lines. Now you have to do a fourth rebuild for the Mark IIs. Ah! There's always something, isn't there? Looking for a repair bench and medieval bench. Repair bench and medieval bench. Just so that we can do anything here. This creature is very fast and also very fast. That's all there is to it. Instantaneously done. Alright, so we'll probably have a couple chests up here for material drop-off. But honestly, having my... We definitely need the chest up here for material drop-off. But thinking, so we don't need. What are we going to use here that's down here? This is just a dump chest, dump chest, dump chest. That dump chest needs to not be evolved. Doesn't need is a strong word. I'd like it to not be there. This is effectively a dump chest, but it's also PAL food, which is kind of important. These, I guess, technically don't need to be moved, but it would be nice if they were moved. This does need to be moved. I'll put it over here. All right, let's construct a dome for this place. Okay. I need it to be this tall. I need it to be 2 units tall. Up we go. I'm using the Fortnite Battle Pass. I haven't played Fortnite in so very long. Windows. I like Windows. Windows make me happy. That's not true, but it's close enough. Now, to my knowledge, I can't invert this roof. I guess I don't really need to. It's fine. This one's the wrong way. It has to be this way. I'd like to keep all the floors oriented the same direction. There we go. I know what I want to do. I know exactly what I want to do here. Where's my stone triangular wall? And then stone wall, stone triangular wall, stone wall, stone triangular wall, and then do the opposite. And now we build roof, which is easier said than done. All right. If I jump at the right moment, there we go. That's a staircase, not a ceiling. Which functionally the same thing, but aesthetically not so much. Now I believe I cannot simply repeat this by looking here. Is that true? Oh boy. Alright, well. Should be easy enough to do it like this. Just to get the snapping working. Alright then, since we know how to do that, we'll repeat all the way across. Love to see it. There's the Incursus, making sure everything looks all nice and tidy. I do like to make sure things are nice and tidy. And we build things large, because I like things big. Big and, well done. Oh. Okay. I hear angry sounds. Okay. What incarnation is this? Building a fort. I know, big shock. Should have seen that one coming. But we are in fact building a fort. I'm gonna have to build a door soon. Soon is not right now. This is fine to continue on this one, but it changes. Changes here. So we need to bring it in one level apiece. Like so. Alright. Well, stop it. Something strange is happening with my internet. It's, by my internet standard, something strange is happening. Specifically, I have quite unfortunate internet right now. And it is just generally bad. This is unusual, because usually it's quite good until it doesn't work at all. So it's weird to see it be this bad for this long. Alright. Going to leave the rafter here for the moment, so I'm going to have to do some adjustments. Specifically, I would like this to be here, and across so I can see what's going on. I would like there to be... Huh. There's no upside down version of this. We're gonna have to... Can have some natural lighting, I suppose. We're gonna have to undo this. Alright. Wouldn't mind natural lighting there specifically. That's unfortunate. Not a big deal, but unfortunate, unless... Oh, I do my natural lighting there. Okay. Now here, here. Just checking to make sure this works. We're gonna have to delete this in a moment anyways. Alright. So if I were to delete this... Yeah, that's not good. I'm not going to be able to put this back because this is here. If I were to go inside and delete I'm going to leave that. Oh my god. That's obnoxious. That's incredibly obnoxious. Is there lots of materials you need place to destroy? No. No, there's not. This was the weapon assembly line. That'll do. Other person wearing the Wicked Witch of the West hat? Because... I don't know, I just felt like it. I like the hat. It's drippy. Very wizards. Very wizardry. Alright, so let's try this again, except this time delete the floor. If I were to delete this, does it all come crumbling? Oh my god, it does. I don't like this. How do I fix this problem? So I am going to consider it a problem. I have an idea. I don't have an idea. If I were to... and to go at it from above. Well, the World War II tanks haven't crafted them up yet. So I need this. And I'm also going to need, so if I were to just have this go here, it would need to cover half the room, which I guess is fine. I'll live with it. Also means I'm going to have to do... Actually, does it? Nah, it's fine. I think. We'll see. We'll see how that works out. I need flat wall here and here and here. And here and here. And then we need a starter wall, and then from here we do this, and then we need another starter wall here and here, so I can do this. This need no longer apply, as this need no longer apply. Same kind of situation here, so I need a, this needs to be a, this is a temporary wall, followed by this and this. I need a temporary wall here, followed by anything that let me get up. And this is not a temporary wall. This is a solid wall. Alright. Next, redo this and this and this. Redo this. That's fine. Get rid of this. No longer need this nor this. And redo this. This and this. I need temporary wall here and here. And now we just need flat wall. Why you know flat wall? Why you know flat wall? God, I might have to go up from here. Not like this. Not like this! Alright. Temporary wall needed to be not temporary is what it looks like. Alright. Gotta be careful with that. Actually, I think this isn't too big a deal to fix. Quite a lot of Z fighting. Yeah, there's the entire game is early access, so that should tell you all you need to know. Gonna have to get... Oh, that worked. Sweet. This could fit here now. That cannot yet fit there, but... And now get rid of this. This. Now, it should just be as simple as putting those last two on. And be done. Ta-da! So now we have this over here. It's looking nice. This in here. Good, and we cannot delete any of this or it all comes crumbling down. That's all there is to it going on over here. Okay, this can all be this scaffolding, raffling. Wow. This can all be deleted. Rafters is what I was looking for. Let us inspect the world from an outside perspective. You see, that looks good. That's beautiful. This is what I'm talking about right here. Okay. Beautiful. It's perfect. While we're out here, let's check on this one again, because this thing has not been damaged directly, but we're just decaying, because it's outside the sphere, which I'm okay with that. It's acceptable losses. Directly needs tall roofs. Yes, the dinosaurs. Literally the reason that we have 3 build units of space here is because our creatures are some of the creatures are so big, some of the ones we were using, that they're physically incapable of fitting in this space if it's anything smaller than this 3 gap. And some of the creatures are bigger than the 3 gap. Like, we would have to have 4 high or even higher than that just to fit a creature in here. But I'm not going to be building the entire base revolving around the size of a creature that's 5 build units tall. Like, that's just not going to happen. So, we're just going to work around ones that are at most 2.5 units tall. And if they're more than 3 units, they're not going to be part of the automation process. That's what's going on here. All right. I would like to have this be basically a work shed. So we're going to break. I see the problem. I know how to fix this. By putting the rafters back. which may be physically difficult to do. May not be possible to do without deconstructing the okay. Yeah. We're gonna have to do a bit of reconstruction here. I do have to be careful here, because if I break too much, then the entire roof will dissolve. And I don't want the ceiling to dissolve here. Alright. I'm gonna go across here. I can now delete this, and it doesn't break. Great, perfect. That's what I was looking for. Let's do this, however. I need to have this constructed. I'm not going to leave that open like that. I'm terrified of it causing pathing problems. So I'll have double entrance here. I need to do the same thing around the rest of this place through here, which means, alright, this has been replaced, so I should just be able to break this without causing the roof to collapse. And then I can go here. You need to be permanent, so line you up. Perfect. And around here. Rafter replacement service. This does mean that technically we are reducing the maximum height of creatures which can work here from 3 to 2. But it looks prettier. That's what really matters. And also, I can't imagine wanting to use a size 3 creature in this facility anyways, which is the real reason we're doing this. You have 5 quartz nodes in your location? What? Where? Because that's the first place we found. It'll be the first and only quartz location that we've discovered. By Tower of Free Pal. That's way up here, which I haven't cords. Is roof support spread in square or rhombus? Taxi, I think. It's just, does it have a connected path to the floor? $203 and $90. Oh, that's not far. I've run all over this place. Did I miss it? Must have. Going to have to go inspect it. No, here. Okay. Eight nodes of quartz? Oh, that's the most quartz that I've seen, I've heard of, even heard of anywhere. Oh, beautiful discovery. Alright. So we've got the automation room set up here. Let's do this. It's now open over here and open here too. Don't need this to be a window. I see, that's right, we're building it even here. In that case, we'll just do that. It's all connected. My roof on the outside. There we go. So now I can move the windows down here without deconstructing everything. Any new doggos? Yes, new doggos. Give me a second to reply in text. Yes, one new doggo. Solid stone wall. Alright. You have actual outside here, whereas these will just trickle in light, filter in light from the outside. No windows up top, nice and dark. And then you don't need all of this to be window. Do every other one. Sweet. It's beautiful. You love to see it. Alright, so that'll look pretty good. Inside and out. Gotta get some decorations and such strewn them through, but we can do that later. For the time being, we are pretty good. He mentioned doggo. Let's go ahead and see which one we have for sale. So I'm not currently hatching any eggs. Let's see. Speaking of which, let's bring you back into the party. I will keep this one around for now. Yes. Swift, 50% move speed, 10% defense. Speed plus 10 defense. Alrighty. Have a good night there, Dawn. Good luck out there. I've got so many windows everywhere, and they're entirely unnecessary. Which creature should we put up here next? I think we'll leave the ranch out in the open. But let's get a ranch over here. Breeding farm, sorry. Yeah, breeding farm too big. It literally doesn't fit on this side. Alright then. We're gonna have to do this. Just like windows to watch out for snipers. Alright. We don't need anything but cake here, so that's fine. Let's move this upstairs. Got lots of cake. Bum, 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 bum. And upstairs goes the cake. Those beds will forever remain outside, more or less in their current position, because I don't want to cover them. because that causes incredible amounts of pathing issues, and I'm super not into that. Alright, so we've got the breeding pen here. I think that was all I wanted up there, just to get out of the way. That gives us more space for extra activities here. I don't need anything specifically over here, do I? I can put inventory over here now. Definitely want a standard chest right here. So I can do... Let's do this. The standard chest here means I can inventory dump when we fast travel. $15 of the tier 3 beds for your pals. Need is a strong word. However, I would like to construct out 2 of the tier 3 beds. We need nails. Now there should be space here for that if we want to do that. Is there space here for that? There may not be space here for that. This is fine. Holy wheat. We are producing wheat like ridiculously fast, which is great. Alright, so inventory goes over here. We have these machines over here. These machines are actually in a pretty good spot. I'm keen to leave them as they are for now. We need to move the inventory away. And to do that, I would like to... Here, tell you what. Let's get the refinery back online. So I can do any amount of refined stuff for the moment. Like a iron processing kind of deal. Let's do 50 basic ingots. And then we need nails, and I know the perfect place to do that. It's right here. Right here. Nails. Not 200 of them. Those would have been 2,000 nails. Don't need that. How about just 100 nails? 100 nails sounds great to me. Go. Make nail. Man's making nails per tick. Multiple nails per tick, which is beautiful. Alright, next we add a box. How much container space does this have? It's a small chest. This costs iron to place, but you know what? It costs 10 iron? Oh my god. It's worth it. It's not worth it, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Alright. Ammunition goes in there. It's fine. It's fine. Probably gonna undo that at some point because it's just not gonna be good enough mechanically. Guess I can get used to a surfing doing that. Alright, what's next? I need to have... I would like to move these and adjust these because they're a little bit... I don't like where the food place is. Maybe if I put the ranches on this side, and yeah, I like that idea. I could get used to that idea. Let's find out what the storage, what these look like. Huh, you take a hot second to construct, don't you? I am inconsequential here. I do not meaningfully affect the processing speed. Like, I take not even a second out of it. Oh my god, that's so much space. Yeah, we're doing this. This is an immediate yes. Alright. Ah, it's beautiful. Alright, so how do I do this is the question. And where do I do this is another question. So if I'm going to move the ranches over to the more space over here, then we start by building... Do I need more space for this? I don't think I need more space for this. This is pretty fine, I think. Technically, I don't need to have this ramp here. This could be more pathing space for the creatures. If I were to do this... This doesn't need to be here at all. This gives the creatures more space, which I think is worthwhile. As much as I liked the idea of it being the bedroom, the reality is the creatures are going to have a mental breakdown. They're already having mental breakdown with this thing here, so we're just going to leave that as is. So we have more space for the creatures to work with here specifically. We are producing so many rocks so hilariously quickly. Cannot keep up. To check cargo containers, but the cargo container is slightly less than 2x of the small iron chests here. It also costs 5 times as much as an iron chest and is 2 foundations in size, which is hilariously inefficient, like painfully so. So we don't play with that around here. Alright, so this is good, and in case someone gets stuck, they can always have a path they can walk around. So I like what we're seeing here. What I need is a place to do eggs. This would not be a bad place to do eggs, just right out here, but I think I would like to do eggs in the tower. We do eggs in here. Bottom floor, top floor. They're just decorations? They are just I mean, they work, but they are mostly decorations, yes. So So I can add a bunch of eggs all the way around here. Like through here, here. Can do another layer. Here. Some more here. And here. Should be pretty good. I know that you're fine. It's fine. Alrighty. So this will be egg tower. Alternatively, it could also be bedroom. This is not mutually exclusive. It could be both. This could be our... I kind of want to have a like dedicated bedroom just to make it look pretty. But I'm kind of out of space in the base to do so. Which is, you know, not ideal. These definitely need to move, because they're getting in the way of the center of the base. I can put them most places, really. Grid outcrop in the assembly room. I could live in the attic of the assembly room. Just build an attic here. That's not a bad idea. Build a staircase up to... Let's build a staircase here. I could build it right here. Enter there. And then just have a bedroom up there. Turn it into an attic. Yeah. Yeah, large attic, but an attic nonetheless. I'm into it. Okay, I think I'll do that. So that'll be our bedroom. And... that means moving this. Alright, so this all needs to be moved, is what it is. Where exactly am I going to put it? I'm hesitating because I don't want to have to move it multiple times. And things get real jank if they're touched. I think due to the size requirements of the ranch and the necessity of having this thing kind of out in the open, we want to have the ranches on that side, because these don't require much space. They just require some space. And there's plenty of space for them over here. Ranches, on the other hand, require a lot of space. This can go away. And for the moment, filtered into this. Being able to do that much coal in a trip is annoying. Curious as to why he's only able to do that much coal in a trip. Is that just the limit, the amount of coal you have in the ore nodes, or some weight issue? Weight issue. Okay. Actually, think about it. That tracks. That's 3.5 ore nodes worth of coal, which is a lot. Alright, so ranches have a pathing problem where they need more space than they would appear to need. Where they need an entire extra space away from the nearest wall. So that's why we have so much space requirements, and why I'm going to do this for the moment, so I know where I can actually build this thing. So I need to fit 2 ranches in this area here. This just needs to go away. It's not necessary to have that active, so we will leave it down for the time being as we start reproduction of ranching. One. And then 2, ideally right here. I think I want to have an extra gap here as well. So we'll have approximately 1 unit space in between them so they stop breaking down. As hard. Okay. This is fine, and we just need a standard wooden chest. We don't need... I mean, I guess we do need a wooden chest in between. Need a wooden chest somewhere, and I will put it here. I should grab both of these while leaving a path here. So I do have to be very careful about where I put things back here, because pathing issues will ensue. We do have some space back here to work with, as we can see. I can put things here, if necessary. Don't know what I would put there, but I can put things there. And those ranches should be complete and operational. Put another feed box in between them. And we'll be good to go. Feed box, I will put here. Done. And we transfer everything over there. After breaking down this and this, canceling that and continuing on. It's a lot of wheat. Oh, yeah, that is in fact a lot of wheat. That's not grappling gun. Berry, egg, milk, honey, wheat. Alright. Next on the docket, removing these. And then this. I have 800 pounds of wool. This is fine. Are the electric variants of all those machines at higher player ranks? Those you want to make in mind? I do want them. They're not something I am immediately going to be placing down because, you know, I don't have the ability to place them down right now. But it is good to know. Good to know that they exist. The machine processing room up there should have plenty of space for all that. Since I'm gonna be here a while still, let's process some jam-filled buns. Give those pals pancakes. The thing about pancakes is pancakes requires milk, and I don't have great milk production right now. I only have one mazzarina, and one mazzarina is woefully insufficient for cakes, or for pancakes. That's the problem with pancakes right now. So we're not doing pancakes because we're doing a lot of breeding. We're going to be creating a lot of. We're gonna need a lot of milk for regular cakes. Regular cakes take all of the milk that we're currently producing. So, we're not using pancakes. It's a lot of wool. It is a lot of wool. Noticing our dudes are not getting stuck nearly as much as they have been for a while, which is, you know, nice. Right, so ranch is now over there. We got plenty of space on this side for activities. That's just 20,000. This is too much weight to work with. Is what this is. This is why this box is here. It is put too much stuff in it. It can never be moved. Alright then, so we're going to do the semi-autonomous production here, which is under infrastructure, among other things. And just because I don't know where the lineup is, we're going to be doing mill. Alright, so we do need to place it backwards. Should have plenty of space here to do things. So, one. Crusher. I don't need any of these other benches. Improve furnace. Power generator. That's all we need for now. Everything else is operational. A second furnace would be nice. Let's get a second furnace. Here. So we can double stack recipes. And I do want several standard chests down here, like cheap ones. Strictly for the purposes of material drop-off. So I don't have to go far to drop off material. And just drop it into the chest and be good with it. Sweet. So that's all good here. So those will become operational once again. Really hoping this is facing the right way that the creatures can get to it. Let's get 5 refined iron going. Can you get to it? Because they typically operate out the quote-unquote backside. Alright, no. You are backwards from everything else. So we need to go back to here and do this. Did you ever figure out the stats from yesterday? The statistics? I haven't gotten a reply back from King. Yeah, he is in chat if you want to yell at him. Alright, so if I do 5 refined ingots, you should come right up to the front. Yeah, okay. Alright, we've learned. Everything is backwards with the exception of the advanced furnace here. Which is not backwards. Improved furnace. Sweet. And we just drop things off here and it's done. Alrighty then. That's looking nice and set up over here. So all that's left is moving the bed, moving these statues and the decorative stuff, well, the semi-decorative stuff, and the inventory. Professor hasn't responded? Sadness. So let's work on adjusting this and getting our new bedroom going. That's not a staircase. Is it me it's overlapping with? It's the staircase it's overlapping. Fine with this. Alright, bedroom. Is the game good? I have been loving this game. It's Ark Survival Evolved, but made out of Pokemon. And way more functional. Optimized, like the game just works, which is, you know, awesome. Something that Ark Survival tends to not do. So mechanically, we do have to have a one of these ceilings over the bed, or the bed does not work. So we need to have a low-hanging ceiling here. And I'll put it off to this side. The rest will be basically treasure room. bedtime. It's on Game Pass? It is on Game Pass, yes. If you've got Game Pass, you can simply play it. Stunted roof should work for the bed. Yeah, we tried that. It didn't work. Now, whether or not there's another problem, I don't know. But the slanted roof did not work when I tried it. I would like to have a window right here. I would like to not have a window right here. This needs to be solid wall. Check, this whole thing is super scuffed. This region here. Alright, so we don't get a window here or anywhere along this wall. I'm fine with this. Alright, we are climbing. The infrastructure rebuild is still ongoing? Yeah. I'm being kind of slow about it because I want to make sure to get it done, you know, right. But we've got the bedroom here. Alright, so the bedroom goes here. Found an interesting bug. Oh no. Door. Can I fit this here or does it? Yes, I can. Sweet. You're double hitting ore nodes. You know, I wouldn't complain about that. Bed does indeed work. Yeah. Alright, so I think all the special stuff, most of the special stuff we're going to put up there. Put up here. Like the water fountain and such. Have a water fountain in the middle of the room. The water fountain just alone weighs so much that it cannot be carried. Which is, you know, awesome. You know what? This is fine. We can put the water fountain just here-ish. The centerpiece.
Yeah.
Next. What if we're gonna have pathing issues because of beds there? Did the rest of it get taken out of here? It's fine. Let's put the rock away. I'm keen to leave this here because I don't want to move almost 100,000 units of wood, of stone, which is just stupid amounts of stone. We no longer need this. Let's put the you know, this thing, I wouldn't mind putting that in the downstairs in here. Just woke up from long form coma. Oh no. Welcome in, Nadia. I'm gonna have a tool bench area in here, I think, probably over here. So I'll just put this right here for now. The base has grown substantially, as you may have seen. So Almost done with that. The brazier goes upstairs as well. And have this right by the doorway. Interesting if Ford isn't complaining about support. Surprise! We did a lot of support structure stuff. I do not know how the support system works, but we haven't had support problems whatsoever. Supports are, you know, we just got too many walls. It doesn't understand what to do. Wouldn't be surprised if we logged in one day and just the entire thing came crumbling down. Wouldn't put it past it. Looks nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Right. We have new food available for things and stuff. Statue of Power. Right in the middle. Go. Thank you. It's really key. As much as I'm throwing this guy around to solve problems, realistically, all of these creatures can build anything above them, as long as they're X and Z are sufficiently close. So like the Patalia, which was over here, finished the structure above it before our other guy did when we threw him out. Alright, so we have all of that moved. Now we gotta move this to a new location. Now the new location I'd like to move it is not near the Killbox, that's for sure. Over here would be nice. Over here would be nice too. They're going to put it over here in this corner. You have a Killbox? Yeah, working on a Killbox. I have no idea if it actually works or not. Our first layer of Killbox worked so well that we didn't get to test the inner one. So we've got this here, which, interestingly enough, path blocks the creatures to the point where they don't even get here. They come from anywhere over here, and they pile up on this side and just fail to figure out how to pathfind up top, and therefore we don't get attacked at all. I want to leave this door open and let them in. Oh, by the way, this is decaying, so this is a very temporary solution. This stuff will disappear because it is outside of the base, so that's just... I'm going to leave it open and assume that's not going to work. Instead, we deal with this, which should just be a single entryway here into what is a terrifyingly small 1x1 channel, where we can cast area of effects from on high. And it's going to be nice. So that should solve them enemy creatures existing. Of course, this is a door which we will close. This, of course, assumes that the creatures will attempt to get in toward the center of the base and not just... I don't even know what. For all I know, they could just go right here and get stuck here because they don't know how to pathfind. In an attempt to prevent them from going around, I have built more walls along the side here, like so. However, these are also decaying because they are outside the circle, as you can see. So these walls are temporary, but hopefully it's enough to make it work, you know? As we have the fortress is growing. Love it. Another thing is once we unlock machine gunners, I'm hoping to fit machine gunners in these little boxes off to the side, so when creatures run in here, assuming they run into the middle, they get machine gunnered, which would be, you know, nice. Oh, I left a box open. I don't need this there. Alright, so let's just try to get the inventory set up over here, just away from the entrance, the main entrance. So what I'm going to do is just have a bunch of refined metal boxes here, literally just lined out like this. These are actually really nice. 2, 3, 4, 5. I said 5. All right. Come on. Am I missing resources here? What's going on? Insufficient materials, it says. Alright, well, we'll deal with that. These refined metal chests, super worth it! And by a lot. Wondering if I should have built them against the wall so that things don't path around and behind. Things should probably be able to path. Oh, that's definitely going to cause problem, isn't it? That's 100% going to cause pathing problems. It's already happening. Oh my god, I want to scream. Okay, so let's do this instead. Oh, here they come. Okay, so we need to test this, and we need to test this by opening the gate and letting them... Where'd they go? Did they despawn? I left this gate open. We said wanted to leave the gate open. Alright, they are coming. There's a couple back there who seem stuck. I'm gonna go, a couple of shotgunners. That'll do. So, the idea is they run through the gate. We'll see if they can run through the gate, or if they just get stuck here again. If they get stuck over here again, then we have learned that the gate, despite being open, is not pathable for them. I do need to make sure my door is closed. Let's close the door. Hopefully closing the door doesn't break their pathing as well.
Yeah.
Seem to have not adjusted their path. They run through the open door. No. Well, that's awkward. Alright, so we do actually need to, break this here. Alright, well, they're leaving. They failed the path, and now they're gone. So, let's clear up what we can. So your defensive walls are decorating? You have it outside the edge of your base? Interesting. Ah, they didn't make it out. Okay. Well, you know what? That's fine. You have finally assembled Giga Chicken. 4-star Lucky plus Artisan plus Serious plus Work Slave. That sounds amazing. And I am mildly envious. Why is it blinking at me? Okay. I'm curious to see how many eggs it produces per minute. Alright, so our new inventory spot is over here. May not be an endgame pal, but you're proud of your pig. I'm proud of your pig too. Feels good. We're getting to the point where we can just slap everything into a single chest. Which is, you know, nice. You can get an Artisan Elizabeth. I don't know what I would want to use the Elizabeth for. Like, it's not a bad creature. It's just not, you know, amazing. We can start producing greenery here. Go. Two for planting harvest and fine. Yeah, I mean, like, it does decent. It's fine. Fine is the good word for it. Fine is an excellent word for it. I think I would like some more nails. Nails over here. It's gonna take me a minute to get accustomed to the layout. Why don't you get a Swift Gale Claw? Ooh. About 80 more nails. Crafting speed's good speed. Power Glider that gives attack bonuses just for being in party. Yeah. When the Vanguard combine them, could be fun. I do want to know if the I do want to know if Swift increases the maximum flight speed or just the minimum flight speed, or rather the speed at which it attempts to move up towards. Because if it is if it doesn't increase maximum flight speed, then why? Because you can get, incredible speed just by sliding. So if I were to do something like, oh no, let me slide down here and jump, and we go at incredible speeds because it carries the speed over, then we're not going any faster than we would with the Gale Claw. Because, well, momentum transfer. Do some science? I would love to do some science. You had me at the word science.
Yeah.
That's not. That's the last of our refined metal. Alright, so we'll start with this side. Look at it's an entire human inventory. I don't want to hit the floor and damage the floor. So we're not going to do that. You don't have gloves with Gale Claw? Me neither. Not in this world, at least. Alright, so this is... the thing we want to be dropping off is mostly this. Yep. It's fine too. Alright then. This is all the rare stuff, but we've got plenty more things to put into here, don't we? What are your service settings? Do you max everything to make it a lot faster? No, it's effectively default. If you're played on a public server, we're basically playing on a public server. These are the garbage drops that no one cares about. These are the merchant drops, which say they are a crafting ingredient, but we've yet to find them actually be a crafting ingredient, so... medicines, which also sometimes come alongside. So we have... this chest is basically things that can drop from creatures, which is a majority of the stuff we get. And just like that, we've pretty much emptied all of our iron chests here. Refined materials. This is tier 2 ingredients. I am including palladium fragments as tier 2 ingredients because we get them from the crusher and such. Booty. Go grab and go. Go grab and go. Alright. tier 2 ingredients, things that have been constructed and not necessarily found in the world. And then raw material. You know what? Let's also put raw materials into here. Because I can. Which means this. And most of this. Oh, this is gonna be a walk of 16,000 weight overburdened. Yeah, a majority of the settings are default. We have day speed set to half, so days are twice as long as nights. What else do we have? It's really about it. That's about the only difference we have. So coal, wood, ore, wool, stone, sulfur, berries go in garbage drop chest. Doesn't tell me what it's sorting by. Seems to be value. General value. Okay. Alrighty then, equipment. And equipment and bullets will get its own chest. This is my personal goods. Schematics will also get their own. Is there a raw material here? No. Okay. Oh, I never fed these guys. They've been devouring raw berries for a minute. Which is not cost. Oh, I've been devouring wheat. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Alrighty then. All of these will get their own box. I don't know what to do with this. I'm gonna put that in the equipment chest. You go into the equipment chest. You go into this chest. The skill fruit chest. Every time I use a skill fruit, I am both impressed and disappointed. Alright, and schematic chest. Nope, no idea what it's sorting by. Oh, it's sorting by power. Except for Witch Hat. That one's not powerful. Nope, no idea what it's sorting by. Okay, all I gotta do is remove these chests, and we'll be all clean. Rip the floor. Let's put that back. Like right now. Oh boy. Hmm. Ugh. Oh, this is unfortunate. It's fine. Alright. You go into here. We have iron ingots. Yes, that's fine. Gobfins have been massacred for 100 power fluids. Worth it. Just to get them, just to exterminate. Anything is worth it just to exterminate the Gobfins. No. We'll just make 2 trips. So I don't have to over-encumber. Hey, welcome in. Okay. We're good to go. I've got way too much rifle ammo on me, among other things. Swift clouds on the floor. We can test... I mean, I have a glider. You can use the Swift Claw, and then we'll compare. You have a Vanguard to breed it with. Oh, you want to breed them together? Well, do you want to test first, or do you want to... Let's test first. You use the Swift Claw. I'll just use normal glider. Side by side. One sec. Alright. Oh, I'm in. Get it off the floor. It did not go into my party because my party is full. Let's put you away for now. There we go. Test first, okay. Yes, please do. What does it take to make egg production facilities? Basic goods, we got that. They are a key item. They can't be removed once obtained. Oh, okay. That's different. I go fast. Alright, so this is all looking beautiful and I love to see it. I need a few things. Let's fix my inventory real quick. Get nice and pretty. Ammunition, ammunition, ammunition. Spear. Alright, are you guys doing alright on food? Yes. It's producing. These need to be moved. Do they need to be moved? Because they don't really need to be moved. They are technically fine where they are. What I need to do, however, is go check out this base. Hopefully it hasn't broken. YouTube mess up for anyone else? We've been having inconsistent internet for a long while today. Looks like everyone failed to go grab food, so now we've got a couple incapacitated and everyone's hungry. Which is, you know, unfortunate, but they did gather some iron in the process. So that's, you know, nice. It also means that none of the crops have been planted, which is super unfortunate. We can just kind of grab this and head on home. All I gotta do is go right there. Beautiful. Let's make some more refined iron. Guys, it feels so good to not have to... Look at that! All we have to do is get iron. And we just trade for coal. Oh, that feels good. Derpy's still... Alright, so here is your bird. There's your swift gale claw. Yeah, it's so cool. Look at it. Nimble, swift, foreman, and ferocious. That's amazing. I love it. That's probably about as good as you can get. I mean, I think technically if you got runner instead of nimble, that'd be better, but that's, you know, a 10% difference. That is an amazing boar right there. I love it. Alright, let's go find a place outside where we can test this. Very swoopy. Yes, it is. It doesn't look bad here over here. This is about as average as we're gonna get, which would make it a pretty good test. So if we sprint, slide, jump, Does Swift go faster than Parachute? Alright. Alright, Nadia. Right over my current location, which is just outside the walls to the northwest of the base. Oh, I see you up there. I will say, the ratio is much better. The lift ratio is much better on the bird. So what we're both going to do is we're both going to run down the hill. We're going to slide, jump, and immediately open the glider. It goes way far. Yeah, it definitely goes further due to the ratio, due to the lift ratio. It doesn't droop down as much. The question is, does it go faster? It will certainly go faster without sliding, but will it go faster with sliding is my question. You ready? May I fumble this? Oh, we can give it a few tests. All right, let's go. I mean, you're definitely gonna go further. I mean, don't go and well, probably don't want to land in the water. It's more of a speed test than a distance test. Because you will always go further due to just the ratio of the lift ratio. That's no other way to put that. I keep trying to think of alternate ways, no other way to put that. Delay is rough. Yeah, we just gotta go simultaneously. Like, you have to react to me. Ready? Okay, ready. You didn't make it. If you are in fact faster, you should be able to catch up to me. 30% is a big speed. He's typing. He is in fact going faster. Okay. It is possible that he got a better jump, but that did look like that he was certainly going faster. He's possibly got a better slide, but that he was certainly going faster that time around. Let's try it again. We are going the same speed. Well, that's not great. You're behind any catch? My screen, it looked like we were going the same speed that time. The previous time you were faster. You are certainly going faster this time. Okay, I think you are. I think it does affect the speed. It gives it a speed boost. Let's do it one more time. Wait, he's typing? Oh no. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh god, I'm just glitching so hard. Where is he? Oh, he didn't go. Keep working on the wall or something. I'm definitely slower here. See, it looks like he's not catching up there.
Yeah.
It is so hard to tell. It is so hard to tell. I gotta sprint. Wow, I'm rubber banding everywhere. Oh, look at the server FPS. That's what's going on here. We may need to do a server reboot. Yeah, let's do a server reboot here real quick. This is a bit unfortunate. We're down to 30. We'll finish up testing here. I'll do one more attempt, but then we'll do a server reboot. His last reboot, I'm not sure. I think he's getting ahead. Okay, I'm going to say with not much confidence that I think the Swift does affect it. But it's not much, and it's definitely comes down to the slide. It's hard to say. I think the Swift does affect the speed. I mean, it is definitely a better glider, but I'm not sure how much speed is involved there. Okay, I like that idea. Lead me to where you want. Oh wow, that's a big Gale Claw. From here, I don't know that I can slide off of it. This slide here is going to be super rough, but I'll give it an attempt. Yes. Ready? I didn't slide. I don't think I can slide off that rock.
Yeah.
It's not a slidable surface. Oh god, the choppiness. I'm in the... Oh, no, I'm not in the rock. The rubber banding is brutal. The rubber banding is really brutal. Alright, I think I'm gonna need to restart the server before we do this. I can't get near the edge of this rock without just clipping into it. So what we are going to do is I am going to shut down the server in a moment. So let me do admin stuff. Give me a moment. How's it going, chat? What day is the server on? That's a darn good question. I'm not sure. You heard having invading enemies on causes memory leak? I have no idea. From your perspective, the Gale is faster. It allows for a slide-like speed without the slide. You didn't notice significant change between when I slid and when I did. You see, that's my question. If the difference between Gale is whether or not you get the top speed or not is the big thing. Because if you can glide with a regular parachute and get the same speed as Gale does, then the only thing you're getting out of Gale is the convenience of not needing to slide and the flight lift efficiency of just getting a longer distance. Which, while nice, I think is not worth, personally, I think is not worth the party slot. Looks like everyone's down. You sign out and shut the server down. With some pellets, you can get plus 20% damage from one party slot. Yeah, it's nice. I'd like to see a max speed setup would work. The character's damage buff could be a useful utility for disembarking midair from burb. Definitely. Absolutely definitely. Console. Let's do which command? Did it not? What's going on here? Give me a second. I'm not confident on... I want to do a natural shutdown here. And I don't seem to be able to do that from the web console. Or at least it's not working properly. One of the two. Let's do... Give me a second. Alright. With everyone off, the frame rate's down to 40. What is the Giga Chicken? Like Artisan Series Work Slave Lucky? Yes. Yes. That's what it is. You just get extra chicken per chicken. Which is, you know, amazing. Alright, so server should be down right now, and then we'll be stopping and restarting. Hey, it stopped cleanly. And should be starting up in a moment. You learn around with a full party of Daydream with a necklace and one mount. And just go for full murder ball. Yeah, that sounds great. Alright, server should be back online now. Let's see if it's operational. Arc with Pokemon? Yes, Arc with Pokemon. Oh, that's what this game is. That's the best description I've come about. It is Arc with Pokemon. Alright. Oh, that already felt better. Yeah, we're back up to just under 60 tick rate. Playable Arc with Pokemon. I like that description better. Alright, so frame rate's back up, tick rate's back. Let's go. Okay, does this mean I can now cast... Oh, it's really hard to slide here. This is not really slidable territory, it looks like. Your cow apparently tried to die, oh no. I'm getting like the most tiniest of slides off of this, which is not awesome. I got a good slide there. I just need a better place to slide from. Somewhere like where we were sliding from, honestly. Like here's a good spot. This is a good slide spot. Still a bit rubber bandy.
Yeah.
After several years hiatus. It is smoother. It's still not amazing. I wonder if my structure here is causing the tick rate issues. Because I don't remember this being a thing, you know, before. Alright, Najee, let's try running it again over here. Where we were launching from before. You do the regular slot, you do the regular gale, and I'll slide. I'll just slide. Ready? I'll jump and go, then slide. Alright. I am not... I failed... Nope. I failed to jump. Okay. Alright. I'm definitely pulling ahead. Call it same as speed. Okay. Do it again. What's the best place to farm for dire wolves? To find breeding fodder to make the goodest boys. I've just been running around the church. I'm definitely pulling ahead, but it's same-ish. Okay, so that's pretty cool. So you get, with bird, you get basically slide without having to slide. So either max speed is capped or something else is going on there. Yeah. Which, you know, isn't bad. It just makes it not super interesting to me. It is definitely a better glider overall. I'll give it that. Rubber banding hard? We are rubber banding pretty hard, yes. I'm not certain. It's like we were in fact getting a solid 60 yesterday. So something changed. It's, you know, not great. It may just be my monstrosity of a base. If you're better at sliding, you may see a difference. Maybe. Church, multiple churches. The one I've been around this one, the desolate church here in the red zone. Red zone and toward the south of it. You can always just go to the Pal deck, go over to Doggo. Or Doggo. Doggo? And go to Habitat. It'll show you where they are. They're pretty much everywhere. I was running through this area for them. It's just, but you know, they're in all the starter zones, every single starter zone, and scattered throughout. Any of these zones works really well. All right, what next? Let's go check on other base real quick. The artisanal cake factory. Oh no. Okay, so they looks like they're all active again, which is good. Alright, so they're just gonna harvest all this up. Good job, team. You can do it. Do I have a Suzaku? Bones for cement. Search for island habitats. They're supposed to be. They're like unicorns. They used to be everywhere. You don't understand. I mean, it's completely random. When they spawn. A herd of flying hyena pals. All right, so I'm interested in this. See how this works out for us. This one's going to be difficult. We're probably going to lose a few blocks. Good news is they do go exactly where I wanted them to go. Bad news is I'm dead. That's the bad news. Bad news is they're flying and very difficult to actually hit out of the air. I did hit them very hard. Ow. Yeah, they've got a lot of splash damage that hits through walls. Gotta remember how that works. You know, I've been using it too. Oh god. Let me at it! Alright. Brought them down. They fly over the walls, which isn't, you know, amazing. It looks like it's here now, which is, you know, cool. I only see the one left. Is that true? Yes. See if I can capture him. I'll take it. You need some flak? That would be cool. He's probably going to get out through the wall. Except we got him. Alright, so we did take chunky damage to some things here. Namely our walls. But that's a level up. More HP, please. Love of God. We lost a couple dudes who went down. But this did confirm my interests. That the... did confirm that our Killbox works as intended and expected. It's just, unsurprisingly, bird things tend to not, you know, sit in the Killbox for very long. Which is not a surprise in any way. What do I have already? I've got an extra beacon. Need anti-fire structures now, perhaps an overhang. I don't know that... Oh, actually. I don't know. Because I need to... I kind of got to hit them from above, even the flying ones. I do need to set the breeding up. Let's do that while this is happening. What do I want to actually start breeding together? Ragnarhawks be cool. I think I want to do... another Patalia? I think I want more Patalia. I do have a Patalia. Would be a good one to mix in. Let's see what kind of creatures we have around. Let's pal deck number. I'd like to do lucky creature. So which one of the lucky ones we have? Got a lucky Eucrates. A lucky Gummas. Not doing lucky chicken. Don't have a whole lot of other lucky ones, do I? I think probably lucky Eucrates then. Okay. I don't know if I can do Eucrates. I'll do... Do I have multiple of... I do. Let me get some more Jorman type instead. Blaze Howl Noct was cool. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I really wanted more, of the Suzaku. I think we'll do that first, as much as I want other things. Let's get... Nah, we'll do... As much as I like the flying ones, we'll do that later. So let's do... this... and... it's the best one we have here. Does it really matter? No, no, no. You lifts. You have a purpose. Your prison is really full. No idea what you're talking about. You go up here. Excuse me. How'd you get down here? Oh god, is it considering y-axis? Or not considering y-axis for this? Alright. You know, the floor is a really strong place to start. Go. Plenty of cake. Love to see it. Now I actually need a place to put the eggs. Which we're going to do over here. You know what? I'll wall this off. I'm gonna have the Great Egg Farm. Why didn't it place? It made the place sound, but it didn't place. Oh no. There it is. We're gonna have so many of these, it's gonna be beautiful. Should have thought about this a little bit ahead of time, shouldn't I have? Yay! Get out the way. Get out the way! Your time settings for the eggs defaults. Which is why we're making a bunch of them. We're going to keep making a bunch of them for quite some time. Because we can. Is that 18 for 18 hours? I believe it is 18 hours for the huge ones, yes. I forget what it is. I forget what the default is. Other than, you know, not today is the answer to how many to the eggs you get. You put a huge egg in, you don't get it out in the same day. That doesn't happen. Right. We get a maximum of 10. this is going to be annoying. This would be like pixel perfect to get back. So I'm gonna undo this as well. Alright. Let me grab Anubis out of here. Because in doing so, I can have him built. Hey there, Kama. Welcome in. Go. Construct. That works. I forget, it takes them about 1 second to do each of these. It's truly not even worth me spending the time. Why do my resources not go down when I build? Because I have so many resources that we can't... It doesn't display them all. That's why. Built it all? Almost.
Yeah.
There we go. You notice we have 999 stone. Also, we have a lot of infinite stone, effectively. As we have more than 199 stone is the thing. We have closer to 50,000 stone, which is a lot of stone. Alright. I'm going for automated turrets. I would like some automated turrets, yes, that would be nice. That'd be very nice. Just gun the birds down out of the sky. I'd enjoy that immensely. We started here, so this is gonna be... It doesn't really matter. I'm really starting to wonder why the server is rubber banding like it is. We weren't having that issue earlier. It's really makes you wonder if something changed, and the only thing I can think of which changed notably is my base. Which is, you know, not great. As it would we'd have to deconstruct a lot. And unfortunately, I'm actually kind of utilizing all of the space. I would have to compact things immensely, which I could do. I'd just rather not. Also, it looks pretty. Like, we've got to live in a fort, you know? Dun, 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 dun. This is fine. Go construct, please. What are you trying to do? Construct, please. Thank you. I'm gonna have to do this every one of it, isn't it? We have the incubation spire. What's going on here? I can build 2 more of these. I intend to do just that. Nice. Gonna take a hot second, didn't it? Alright, you have a clear path, and you are not going to the clear path. Is this progressing? It's kind of hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. It is progressing, okay. He's clearly trying to get over here through this path, and it's a problem. Why he would go all the way around to that side to begin with, I don't know. But it is progressing, and that's what matters. So this place is gonna be beautiful. Even got room for more. So much space for activities. Alright, we need you to produce another 100 of this. And now, not much left to do here except go adventuring. So let's go adventuring, shall we? Actually, let me go ahead and check on... Let's do a mining run real quick. So we'll do... Pick up iron here if there is any here to pick up. It seems hungry. Why is everyone hungry? Please animate. Thank you. Go do food. Notice how we left them here with all this iron to mine, and they didn't mine any of it. That's not true. They mined a whopping 31 of it. 32 of it. This is why it's not worth having a base like this, I think. It's just... things don't work. Unless I'm actively sitting here. Alright, well, they all ate. So... eat your food. Let's go do a mining run. I do not need you in the inventory. I need another bronze cherry possible. This is going to be painful. In fact, let's do this. Put everyone away. And then grab some of the bigger boys. Such as, but not limited to. You. Couple mamma rests. Cherry aqua. But just a bunch of mammoths. The Relaxaurus Lux. I gotta be super careful here because these creatures, they chain stun with AoEs. And then they two-shot you, as you see. So, that's ideal. The raw splash damage they throw out everywhere is ridiculous. Alright, that should do it. There's one still kind of close. I think it got knocked off the edge here. It did. That one's clearly flying off. Alright, sweet. No major injuries. And we should have gotten notable drops. Yeah, Flyer Raid's probably the most dangerous. I have to agree. The Flyer Raid is probably the most dangerous. I know we have another beacon in here. Where are you? Here you are. And I wanted another bronze sherry. Actually, let's start doing a Ragnarok. Got nimble on it too, which is, you know, nice. Now the Ragnarok and bronze sherry of any kind. Alright. I'll bring what we have back home. And then craft the actual goodness. That batch of grain's gonna take quite some time. Something went into here and it was not supposed to. Is that true? No, it's not true. This is why we separate it like this. So I can see what's going on. I do need the Ragnarok saddle. I'm pretty certain I don't have it. Actually, let me check. Do I already have it? Key items. Definitely don't have it. I need more Paldium. Okay, let's go do that real quick. Let's swap out Fox Sparks for a Dig Toys. A Dig Toys and a Dig Toys. Where you at? Dig Toys. Dig Toys. Let's go get some Palladium. Huh. That's right. We reloaded the area, so all the gubbins which were left behind from our previous raid are now here. Let's go put this away. Looking for this stuff.
Yeah.
It's 4. Actually, is there a dungeon nearby? Let's go check out a dungeon. Dungeons typically have lots of Palladium. 200 meters that way. What's the rating left on this? It's not halfway down yet. Entryway is available. I didn't check out to see how this is going. Hey Zeus. You got a big old boar in there. I like it. I like it a lot. Neat. You know what I forgot to reconstruct? The Powell fluid pools. Oof. Drink bottle just really exploded. It's kind of awkward. Alright, so as much as I love coal, I'm gonna put coal in the back burner because I'm looking for Palladium. Ooh. Do need a few more one thing at a time. Focus. There we go.
Yeah.
Give. So many Palladium fragments. Not Palladium. It is not Palladium, it is Palladium, but I keep calling it Palladium because it's spelled very similarly, and one is real, one is not. Any more? Can trade 1k Palladium for ingots. Nope! Huh, I think he's literally too big to fit in there. So we're leaving that one alone. Unless it's like a painfully small amount of ingots. Like getting ripped off level of ingots is not gonna happen. Like, the amount of time you'd have to spend to get the ingots, I don't want to do it. I forget, we are fast enough on Doggo, the things will spawn behind us. After we pass through the area. It's kind of server breaking. Almost server breaking. Reasonable amounts of coal here. sulfur too. So much pallium. I'm gonna pick up this ore, but it will be on the drop list if I run out of inventory space. Got a lot of pal spheres. I should pick up some more kitties while I'm here. Also fuddlers.
Yeah.
That wolf is so good for running creatures down and stabbing them. Alright, we need 2 more fuddlers. Thuggery while you're like this. We need 1 more tentacle creature, tentacle monster. Keep my eye open for those. We are just drifting around these corners. That's the boss creature, but I don't much care to deal with it right now as we have other priorities. Guys, we gotta put on the gas. Alright. We need 2 more of these. Oh, that was it. Alright, so. Honestly, dungeons are great for mining. You don't get specific stuff, but great for mining nonetheless. Mine it. Alright, that's all of the palladium here. This out from whence we came. I believe so. Yeah, it's the entrance. Okay. You fuddler. I need you. So inventory space like, I cannot harvest another ore vein. The ore node. Not without doing an inventory dump. Alright, so we need 1 more fuddler. We probably won't get it here. It was this way, right? You know what? We're here. Let's do a quick check for fuddler. This is the easiest place to get one. Alright, nope, we got humans here. Fuddler room. Give it a minute for things to spawn here. We got Daydream over here. And chests that we already collected and respawned. Alright, good to know. That's definitely intentional. Alright. What's in here? Katamari, we do not need more of those. What are you? Daydream. What are you? Not interesting to me is what you are. I don't happen to need more daydream, do I? I need one more fuddler, no more of those. I actually don't need more cats. Okay. Ow, why are you like this? It's just fuddlers. Hello, kitties. We've captured all the kitties we need for the PAL deck. Meow. I am rapidly losing interest in hunting down these fuddlers. The last fuddler. There it is. Alright, last fuddler captured. And I'm leaving. Leaving via running through the boss. What are you? It's a Gummoss. Be a shame if something happened to you. Alright. Precious entrails, ancient civilization parts. Crossbow and high-tech, high-grade technical manual. To home we go. It looks like some kind of massive cathedral, and this makes me very happy. Schematics are back here. Great. Alrighty then. The next thing I needed to craft was the Ragnarok saddle. Ragnarok saddle. Yes, please. Just one. Is someone gonna come work on it? Nope. I know someone who will be working on it. Put my cherry away for the moment. Much better. I really just need to have one of these guys around the base, which I will be doing once I reorganize the base. Alright, Ragnarok. You are flying mounts. You are huge is what you are. Why are you so big? You're not an alpha. You're just big. Alright, well. You are way bigger than the other one. Is that true? You're definitely way bigger than the other Ragnarok. Why is this one so big? Chat, why is this Ragnarok so big? Okay. I think some of our dudes are stuck. Let's take everyone out and put them all back. Oh, I took the breeders out and that displeases me immensely. Alright. This is not what I wanted. Nope. Let me pick you up. Cannot pick you up. Alright, where's Mammoth? Mammoth probably ran. Yep, he did. Cannot interact with you either. Sweet. Ooh. Huge dragon egg. There we go. I love how I can just carry this creature around alongside. Get over here. Your turn. Let's reset you. There we go. To the other side. Go. And we'll put the egg into the egg box. The egg tower. Almost Minecraft levels of strength, I know, right? Tower of egg. Yep, it was a long time. That's a come back tomorrow kind of time. We need to set down a pair of high quality hot springs. One goes right here. One goes... Actually, we can put it on the other side of the door. I like that idea better. Which means cancel this preferably before it gets completed. There we go. How are you guys on food? You guys should be running out of food. They're still good on it for now. That's fine. What's the egg seems cold message about? It means that the temperature of the local area is cold. Is colder than the egg would like. And therefore, it will take longer to hatch than it would otherwise take. I could do something like put a fire here, which would help raise the temperature of the environment. Probably won't raise it enough to satiate the egg, but we could try. Did not satiate the egg. So we would need an even warmer climate than this one. Which is fine. I am struggling to get off of the fire because rubber banding. So we'll just leave that there for now. Okay, so I know what I want to do, and it involves going mining. Hello, minerals. You look mighty devourable. We'll close area if it's more firework for you. I haven't managed to get multiple fire. I haven't noticed that multiple fires actually stack. It seems like it doesn't matter how many fires I've built in an area. They just don't seem to stack the effects. Like, it only gets so hot, and the temperature which it gets is limited to one fire. That said, where you build your base does change the ambient temperature. It's like fire adds +1 to the temperature is pretty much what it does. So if you build your base in an area that's during midday, for example, higher than alright, well, this is happening. It's higher temperature than my place, then it will still... Ow! Good news is hit both of them simultaneously. The chances on this, not high. Whoa, run. Alright. I'm not dealing with you. Actually, we survived that. Maybe I will still not deal with you.
Yeah.
Is that it? That's all we're getting out of that one. I'm convinced that sulfur node still exists. It's just below the terrain where I can no longer access it. Not a lot of percent, but I've got a lot of balls to run through. What's that? Oh, hello. And it drops high quality Palworld. I'm okay with this. Whoa! This is why I periodically bring up the great dissatisfaction at the performance of the game sometimes. I think we're just going to let this one go. I have other things to do with my life than deal with this. Alright. Okay. Some iron nodes out here. I think if I get him directly on top, he won't burn. Yeah. And he will continue to not burn until he touches the floor. It shouldn't happen until the ore goes away. Which is, you know, terribly convenient. And then, of course, I don't touch the floor because I'm a bird. I can vacuum. This would be life-endingly hot. Why are they casting fire at the flame creatures? Let's go. Forget, we have Sands Tornado, which is this ability. And then we have Flare Storm, which is... oh my god. And then Flare Arrow. I'm out of stamina. Flare Arrow. Which is just double fireball. Okay. This creature... stop it. Stop it. Let me have it. Thank you. The creature has double tornado, which is just devastating. One restructure later, and your base feels better, even if it looks worse. Oh no. Hello, the Lunar Lizard. Welcome. Apparently convection and radiation is not a thing. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Let me ride you. As long as we don't touch it, we're okay. Alright, where's the next bit that we need to grab? That's not sulfur. Is this iron? Flare is triple homing fireball. Yes, it is. They're just standing on the lava and not caring, which is, you know, kind of impressive. Giga Bowser smash. We talk about how good the design of Life Muck effigy is. Glowing green beacons that show up at night, practically screaming for you to go grab them. Yes, 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 it is good. I approve. I approve immensely. There's a reason why this game is popular. It's because it's a good game. It's not something I say often about games. It's, you know, games are very subjective in their experience. I like Giga Bowser speed. Yes. It's beautiful. Alright, where more? I know there's another one on the opposite side. Do I want to go into there as well? Probably not. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shut down my iron base, my auto iron base, and just turn it into manual mining. 'Cause it really isn't worth trying to automate it. I'm spending more time automating it than I am actually. Is that true? It feels true because of just how much time I'm spending automating it, but or making it function. I don't actually know if that's true. Means the dictator is close enough to be a legally distinct Bowser. I don't know. This creature isn't even bipedal. Alright, I see what happened here. It's gonna hurt. It hurt a lot. Alright. I would like to capture you. I would like to capture you. I would like to capture you. I don't have... Oh, we got it. Okay. I was gonna say I'm missing a whole tier of... missing a whole tier of spheres here, which is, you know, not awesome. But we got it. Sweet. Can it have an attack that casts Fireball? It can, actually. Vanworms are horribly aggressive creatures. In the box you go. And we got a lot of goodies out of that, including a bit of iron, and that makes me happy. Let's go do some more mining. Was that Bowser? If I said yes, would you believe me? Get some standard iron. How's this going? Hello there, giant egg. Wrong way. This way. I wonder if I probably should do this just to prevent pathing here. So they don't try to go... I'm going to do this so they don't try to go this way. And as much as I dislike... There we go. That's why nothing tries to go around the back. And that should help with pathing. Let's go visit this base again. The thing about this base is I can at least... It works with 100% uptime if I AFK here. So I can just go AFK and it'll function fine. But I have to AFK here. Which is not amazing. It also gives me berries, which I need a lot of for the cake. So I don't want to get rid of this base, but I'm tempted to have it not attempt to automate iron. Okay. Dude Mud's mining by licking intensely. We lost a Dumud. I didn't realize. Gotta fix a Dumud. Dumud down. I'm still not sure how they managed to off themselves like that. Alright. Yeah, they don't always make it back, that's for sure. It is quite convenient just to hop over and grab this. Alright then, let's go grab some quartz. Tiny egg. Tiny egg. No quartz. I'm not sure how much quartz we actually need, but more than I have currently. That's for sure. I certainly would like Mega Cow as well. If we can get a Lucky Cow, that'd be great. Lucky Work Slave Artisan Cow. Produce all of the milk. All of it. This isn't what I wanted you to mine. I wanted you to mine this thing. PAL Genetic Research Unit Executioner. Excuse me. What? Was that? Genetic Research Unit Executioner. Oh, they're hostile. Oh, they're hostile. They have plasma guns. Why do they have plasma guns? There's no way I'm getting this guy.
Yeah.
I mean, there is a way, but not likely. Ah, so close. That's our last Ultra Ball. Alright, we tried. They didn't drop anything other than gold coins. But they had plasma guns, which is really cool. Still have the stun baton? Not on me now. Okay. Well, that was interesting. It's very interesting. The way we just slide through trees like that. Tiny eggs sound cute, like you get a cat-sized mammoth to perch on your shoulder. I would love if that was a thing. Like this is just a cosmetic parrot. It doesn't do anything, but it sits on your shoulder. Be some like actual battle pass type stuff, which I hate. I'm not gonna put that evil out in the world. Cosmetic microtransaction.
Yeah.
Medical supplies and gigaspheres. Some hyperspheres. Yay, or come on, go faster. Right. Engine meter south. Oh. Now we get these? Start hypersphere. Oh, it's bad. Alright, we got the alternate version of this, which is amazing. Dodged a little early there, never punished. There we go. A little bit more damage. There it is. Okay.
Yeah.
What's the order of tiers of sphere? Just Pal Sphere, Megasphere, Gigasphere, Hypersphere, and then Ultrasphere. Blue, green, yellow, red, yes. Got some more genetic research unit executioners out there. Maybe it's because we're doing too much breeding. They're just spawning near us, hunting us down. No Master Sphere? I don't know actually. I actually do not know the answer to that question. See my Ultra's purple? Yes, yes it is. Alright, so as much as they are executioners and wearing what looks to be something akin to power, they looked at something akin to heavy armor. He's not gonna last. Oh, hello. What do you drop? Gold coin. And just more gold coin. Okay. They drop gold and nothing else, it would seem. Are you sleeping out in the open? We may never know. Alright. Terrifyingly large creature. Another 200 charcoal. Why are you on that side? It doesn't really matter. Almost two max stacks of that. Hasn't eaten in a while. Is it because you're stuck in the floor? Don't have any meat or anything exceptional to get you. Did this get you out of the floor? Seem to have partially freed you. Hey, it refreed you. Alright, sweet. Go eat your food. For the record, this is why we built things so tall, so it can actually move around. Another mega egg. And it immediately returns. It doesn't go the wrong way. It's great. Alright. Lovely. Let's go collect some more goodies. First, let's... Actually, wait a minute. Eggs. We're doing much better on the milk department. Let's just craft 100 of these and go from there. Y'all will pick that up eventually. Get some more iron. I forget what's over here. I think it's just iron. Let's inspect. I see iron over there. It's 100 meters this direction. Ooh. A creature to free. It's a Vixie. I don't happen to need Vixie. You're not worth much XP, are you? You're not gonna be worth much XP. Goodbye. It's a Vanguard Vixie. I'm not interested in this. It's iron.
Yeah.
We're hitting 3 nodes simultaneously with this. It's beautiful. All right, let's drop that, and then this. Now we can move again. 4 actually. We were also hitting a tree, which I don't know if that was relevant. Why you no move over? Internet tick rate is intact. And it's gone. I think it did actually move in though. Where were we? I was over here. This is not where I was. Is it? Yes, it is. No, it's not. I don't remember where I just was. Where am I here anyways? So we are here. It's beautiful. Take a chunk out and return here later. I can't fly. Now I can fly. And away we go. and dump the rest of our inventory out, just so it's nice and clean. Not quite finished with these yet. This is done. I would like to start some more spheres. Let's do that. Don't need ammo production right now. Interesting that rifle ammo and shotgun ammo cost the same thing. The exception of shotgun takes an extra gunpowder, which is, you know, a lot. Mega glider, Giga Shield. I came here to make not this stuff. Power online. All functioning systems nominal. Hyperspheres, let's just make 27 of them. Followed by more cements. That's going to be 300 cement. Another egg. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the egg. Give. Thank you. Back we go. Hypocrite Hill, it's beautiful. This is where I was at previously. Next.
Yeah.
The next nodes are over here. Ooh, handgun ammo. All three of it. I don't remember if I need more Gale Claws. I'm willing to capture one to find out. I'm going to look at the PAL deck to find out. Why are you like this? I see.
Yeah.
Alright. Gale Claw. I need one more after this. Sweet. Just hanging out over here, are you? Alright, nice. Off we go. Chat, we're almost done with the next batch of grain. Oh, there goes all my rifle ammo. I've got extra rifle ammo to sell, that's for sure. Let's go clean this up a little bit. So many eggs, and not nearly enough milk. The egg to milk ratio is a little low. A little high, a little high. Nice and fast. You know, now I think about it, giant flying bird monsters probably do taste really good. That would certainly be a top tier cuisine.
Yeah.
Zoom in. Why you like this? Oh, it's the devout. These birds are extremely aggressive, and I dislike that. Are they in the wall? Is that what's going on here? Come on. Over here. Drill faster. Yes. So good. Can I grab it? I can. We're not flying it now. This is a doggo territory now. I cannot sprint, but I still go plenty fast. For doggo is speed doggo. I think it went in, but it didn't come out of my inventory. Robin Quill! All of you go. Alright, I'm just gonna press the move button and wait. Nothing's happening. Just press it a bunch of times. Now wait. I think someone's nearby. I'm gonna relog. This is fine. I'm looking for this button, thank you. Excellent. Do we still have incredible amounts of stuff on us? No. It is in fact in the box. Good. Alright. We head back. Like skipping the hill altogether. Alright. Why are you mad? Really? Get down, Mr. President. Okay. Better. So far, I like the single shot rifle here the most out of any of the other weapons. But it is not without its negatives. Surprise, wolf. Wolf out of nowhere. That took this time. Okay. Are these done? This is done. You love to see it. You've got the recipe for a rare handgun. That's pretty go-to weapon so far. Great firepower. Yeah, I haven't managed to get one yet. A rare handgun recipe. It's like the only ammo type I'm not currently using. Double leg. We're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 egg. I need to get at least 10. Sweet. Also, how about another 100 fried egg? Where scale claw goes to Dig Toys. Excess goodies goes over here. Let's go check on other automated base. Let's see how that one's floundering. bopping and floundering. Not necessarily in that order. We have another incapacitated unit. See if we can get him replaced. Here you are. Alright, let's get you digging. How much did they generate, by the way? Literally nothing. Okay. This place just does not function unless I'm literally here AFK. So, sometimes the farm works while I'm not here, but these certainly don't. I do need this place if only for the farm. The lumbering sometimes works too. Also, I'm pretty certain this respawned while I was standing here. Why is we have hungries off in the distance? Do mods? What have you done? Alright, everyone's getting reset. Everyone good? Yeah, alright, so they've been unhungried. That's nice. Back to base with more iron. I would like to do a little bit of dune running because that's where there's a lot of great chests. You know what? Even better yet, let's go explore up here. We haven't properly gone exploring up here yet. We're gonna ignore them. It goes so very fast. Okay, we have this structure. Pow metal helm. Which is, you know, cool and stuff. Let's put this back on because we're getting into cold regions now. Yeah, look at it. It's a reindeer. And a gold key. Probably didn't want to jump off that. Definitely didn't want to jump off that. What are you? Oh, our socks. Got Mammoret? What is this unit theme here? It's just all kinds of critters of every kind. These some very tall pillars of constructed for unknowable reasons. Large egg? Yeah, large egg. There's chillets here too. Pengus. Let's just keep to the skies for a moment. Oh, hello. Well, this can't be good. What's gonna happen here? Stay on the bird, stay on the bird. Okay, well, this is fine too. Let's yeah, okay, he just one-shots the mammoth. Understandable. Get used to that. I can really get used to that. That's what a dungeon entrance looks like. I'm gonna go mark that. Because we have frozen entrance to a dungeon. This is one of those random generated dungeons. Gold key. Not amazing, but got nothing else to spend it on. Level 45. That's horrifying. That's a large egg? Maybe? No. I should probably take the not large eggs too, because we've got the throughput to handle them. He's got a major injury. The round cow just goes where round cow wants to be, even if it has to pay with the vitality. Oh, this is not a small egg. It's a large egg. It's not major, it's incapacitated. Incapacitated cow. Okay. Alright, so we've explored most of this. And this is where the genetic researchers are. Should not be terribly surprised by this. Medical supplies and handgun ammo. This looks unfortunately unmaintained. There's even pretty. This place is a smorgasbord of every kind of creature. Got some quartz here. It's inventory like. I've got some inventory space available. Another large frozen egg. Hello, Pengu. And we'll grab this while I'm here. Why not grab them both? Only 39 quartz? Did I miss one? Did it fall through the world? Oh no. Oh no, I got 40. Okay. This game is future content? I mean, I imagine so. A vast majority of this world screams future content. Or at least, you know, to be adjusted content. To be reworked. I'm sure there's lore and all kinds of stuff that they could add to this. It's likely and hopefully not near their top things to do. so much other more important stuff to work on. I'm not gonna harvest that right now. The pile of that size and speed could instantly mine ore. I could probably just pick up the entire ore and just be done with it. There's more quartz over there. Yeah, this place has quartz around it. Which, I knew that. Let's go up here. Oh, black market's here. I like that. What do you have up here, good sir? Besides the best view, oh my god. The view of this place. What are you selling? Mao, Penking, Willy Pop Floppy, Don Awesome? Not into it. Go fast. It really is now that it doesn't matter how fast I'm sliding. Dog was always faster. Dog will go fast. So many egg. Waypoint. This smile on the guy makes him so unhinged, it really does. That's how you know he's a bad guy. Is that more? No, that's just iron. Hello, shiny. It's a shiny Mammorest. I do not have the balls for this. It's level 50. Oh my god. Where am I at? I am at -7, -131. Apparently you can make the final tier series level 44. I'd have to look at the... I can look at the technology while we wait. It does show that stuff here. Yeah, legendary spheres level 44. Extremely expensive. Alrighty, have a good night there, Kraken. If Wyvern is fast as it mounts. What? I didn't get to read. Yes, 132. Hello. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna just leave that be. So I'm not gonna try to. Should I try to kill it? I don't have a combat party. I don't want to lose any of my mounts. I do carbon fiber. It is craftable. You know what? I'm gonna try to kill it. And we will do it on Ragnarok while flying. You're leaving. You're leaving right now. Oh my god, it's got the laser beam. Alright. Alrighty. There is just kind of quartz all over this place. Oh, that looks like a massive egg. It's because it's a huge egg. I'm gonna have to land here before going up. Can I land here? I cannot land here. Oh, I can land here. Okay. Do like 5% HP worth of damage. It did. It did. It is that tough. Remember, shinies have incredible HP compared to non-shinies. And also, it was 12 levels higher than me, which means I probably wouldn't have been able to hurt it even if it wasn't shiny. This one, however, is my level and also not shiny. What that means. Vroom, vroom. Yep. Very effective. Where... Palworld. That's stone. Do not drop Palworld? No, it probably just desynced it. It's not going to show it to me. Sadness. Well, this place is gorgeous. Gonna follow the water line-ish. Let's see if we map the perimeter of this place. More egg. Our socks. Oh, so close. Alright, nice and clear. Now we head back. Hello? This looks like we got the other goods. Yeah, Mammorest meat. There's all of them. Sweet. Rendrix. I can also kind of wipe out these creatures. Should be able to at least. Except for the bit where we missed. And I don't want to deal with it. Because my pal's hungry. And they're in the trees. It's hard to hit them. Okay. Should have been closer to 60. I can only imagine. Alright, so we are in cold land. And I believe I'm safe here even if I put bird away. Let's test. Oh, it's close, but we're safe here. What's that? It's a rock. Talk about a cliff. See if we can't find another waypoint up here. Aside from the ooh, locked chest. This is gold key. Refined metal armor schematic. Level 2. And large scorching egg. Mammarest Christ. Do I have 2 hyperspheres? Oh, so sad. Let's see if we can actually hurt this thing. Yes, yes we can. There we go. It drops the same thing as the regular Mammarest. So that's cool. Is this, it is. Let's see, let's go ahead and add a dungeon marker here. What level are you? 45. We're gonna leave that alone. What's with the broken armor? Or is it because the visual aesthetic of the armor is that good? Wearing broken armor is worth it. 2 things. One, oh boy, you gonna get angry with me? No. The broken armor is just because I'm too lazy to fix it. The reason I'm too lazy to fix it is because it has low durability, so it just doesn't fix for more than a hit or 2. Especially against some of these higher level hits. So I'm just not really interested in solving the broken armor issue.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch!
Got a nook. Eat them all.
Hey. Can we get some love and chat for James coming in with the support, dropping the nuke. Showing us the support we all need around here. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Let's see. I need to go. It's just generally up. Somebody X the Pal Empire expands. Good. Alright. It hasn't gotten colder up here yet, so that's, you know, nice. We're going to be, we've got a tower full of egg incubators, so I'll be, we'll be using all of these. Ooh, Lithmuk statue. It's one of the rare ones. We haven't got a whole lot around here. What are you? I'll be rock. It's not moving. Looks like iron. I don't want to go down there. It's too far away. We're getting kind of close to the tree over here. Ooh, Wumpos. Yeah. Interesting looking creature. Alright, so there's a fast travel waypoint over here. There we go. This place is like Volcano Mountain, but we have no more gold keys. This place is like Volcano Mountain, just the opposite. PAL Genetic Research Unit Tower. Alright, well, at least now we know what's over here. Chaos. Let's see if I see Lithmuk statues. What I don't see is fast travel waypoints. Makes you wonder if there's just no fast travel around this half of the mountain range. Alright, well, we're going back. After landing and recovering. Let's go. Alright. We return home. So many egg. So inventory dump should be pretty easy. Just kind of walk over here, dump, and then just walk over here and dump. That should be everything. The exception of handgun ammo, which goes here. Also, I gotta remember not use. Okay. Alright, sweet. Got none of these. Refined metal armor schematic. Level 2. Cool. Auto rifle schematic. I can probably do this. Got a bunch of eggs. Including a huge egg. I'm interested in this assault rifle schematic. You know what? Let's take it with us and see what it. Let's go read it. It'll be up there in that direction. Let's grab eggs. This doesn't count as in my. It does count as in my inventory. Sweet. Get out of the inventory. Thank you. Be nice if those counted as full inventory slots. And things would auto stack into it. Alright. Assault rifle needs polymer and carbon fiber. Unfortunately, I can't create the ammo for it, so that's just, generally unpleasant. Require you, get encumbered, put it directly into there. You will acquire you, but not much else to do there at the moment. Nothing needs to be forged. We're all good over here. Let's go ahead and move over to the egg tower. Gas, gas, gas. Alright. Start at the top. Set egg. Set egg. Set egg. Set egg. 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 And egg. And go to this floor. Start over here. Egg. Egg. Sweet. That will all be available to us tomorrow. Meantime, more egg. Egg, 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 egg. Beautiful. Should be all the egg I need here. Great. That's all nice and I think we're good on huge dragon eggs for now. Let's make sure to put egg into the breeding box or the food box. And nice. Next jam. Feed you up. Beautiful. Next, we need to grab grain. We should have about 700 grain here. So put you into this box. And let's see, what do we need next? Let's do cake. 43 cake. That's a lot of cake. And we're bottlenecked on milk. I'm not sitting here doing this. I will, however, grab this stuff. There's a slice of bread slathered in jelly. It's beautiful is what it is. Alright. Looking nice. All the creatures will be available to do all their stuff. By the time we come back around here. Grab some more goodies. I needed to grab this. And then put this into the food box. And that's looking pretty good. Alright, I'm into it. What I'm going to do is, it is 4:15 in the morning, and I'm going to sign off for the night, as it has been a great little night here of Palworld. And I'm looking forward to doing even more Palworld, because I've been greatly enjoying this game. What I'm going to do tonight is sign off, and I'll catch you guys later. So for now, have a good night, everyone. Make sure to hit that subscribe button, because we're going to be doing some more Palworld. If you like this kind of content, it's the best place to get it. The best place to get notifications is in the Discord, link in the description below. And with that, have a good night, sleep well.